Good. I'll start by saying thank you to my members. So, press the wrong button because I'm great at that. Did it? Yeah, I've no music on this one. I didn't like the music on the last one, so I decided to just not bother with music. Personally, I think that's a sensible thing to do. But hey, that's just me. There's supposed to be a thank you on each one, by the way. Sorry that there's not. Right, and these ones, and me you're good, love. Yeah, we've been struck down with the pox. My granddaughters have the chicken pox. So, you know, I'm going to paint a big red cross on the door and whatnot. But then my daughter talked me out of it, so I didn't do it. Yeah. I think she was right. I think it was the right decision. Maybe. We'll see. I've been watching Beaver Zero's latest videos. If anybody's not subscribed to him, you really, really should be. If there's any mod that can drop his channel link into the chat, that'd be marvellous. Everybody should be subscribed to him. He's fucking hilarious. Look at that, I swore in the first, minute, 30 seconds? I don't know. So, yeah, anyway, right, so, there's just been so much shit, and I've been busy this week, so that's the whole pox thing. Hi, Pat, thank you, my love. I've been busy, babysitting the girls and whatnot. Because my daughter, she was at work, so the girls couldn't go to school because they've got chicken pox, so yeah, I've been babysitting and that. Hi, Ratius. So, I don't know, I reckon most of you would have already seen it, yeah. Merv covered it, and it's Chille's filing in California against Kate. And personally, I think it's like, oh, hi, Norfolk. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you there. Hi, Holly. Hello, Mike. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all good. Yeah, fucking, there's a bit in it. I don't know whether everybody would know or remembers. There's you know when he was outside the place, the Cherokee Nation place with Deborah, they were protesting or whatever, and J.L. Warren went there from Bridge the Divide channel. Again, if any mods want to put that in the chat, that's great. Hi, Robert. Yeah, right, so, put his channel link in the chat, I knew what I meant. So, he's putting this. I'll read it anyway, but he said he was terrified. Now, how many times have we heard Chille say that he's not scared of anything? I was born in the fire. He says shit like that, cheesy shit like that. He's one of these people that would look in the mirror and say, I was born ready. That kind of cheesy shit. Just serious cringe. And it's just fucking hilarious. No, I think she's out north. She got out a while ago. Shame, really. But she was in there for quite a while, which was quite satisfying. I am mean enough to say that, so yeah, satisfying. Well, I've also got some videos to look at because I've not been paying attention at all this week. Hi, Emma. He was shitting himself at the police. Oh yeah, well that's what he does, isn't it? I don't want to go on the filing yet though, because like I say, I really need to go to the loo and somebody's in the bathroom, so I'd rather look at a video for now and then whilst I nip to the loo. When the bathroom's free, I can leave it playing, so I'll look at a video. I don't know what, though. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's try this one. Oh, like that, yeah, volume's up.
Alrighty then, okay. So, we've got that full Jason Dollarhide video coming up right now.
Cheers, Nimrod.
We've got that full Jason Dollarhide video coming up right now. Got the whole thing coming up. We have the update on Jason Dollarhide coming up right now. So I wanted to jump on here because, well, I want as many people as possible to take a look at what's going on with Jason Dollarhide. I can't get this camera to work properly. There it is. Get like that. There we go. So at 12:30 or 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:30 Pacific Standard Time, we have the full Jason Dollarhide update coming out, and I wanted everybody to be aware that this video is coming out. I dropped a bunch of videos out today because obviously I'm doing a lot of stuff right now, so this full Jason Dollarhide video is pretty comprehensive. What you guys are going to see today, it should make you sick to your stomach. I actually got a hold of the Norman Police. I actually was able to get a hold of the Norman Police Department earlier this afternoon, and I spoke to someone who called themselves a lieutenant. called himself a lieutenant, and I said,
Hi, Albert. Hello, Conspiracy. Hello, Mel. And Emma, yes, he has. He's aged so much.
I said, what? You're a lieutenant? That's what he said. He said he's a lieutenant. So we are, I believe, we're 13 minutes till Wapner. We are 13 minutes until Wapner. And then you guys are going to see
Oh, I ain't bothered, Nimrod. You heard me dealing with kids. It's way of life.
full Jason Dollarhide coverage. I mean, I cut together
Hi, Conspiracy Music.
videos so that you guys can see how bad this man's being mistreated. And I actually, inside of this video, y'all, if you see this, if you're going to watch the premiere that's coming out in 12 minutes, I actually put his PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App in there because I want him to understand that we're going to help him. And so if you guys are so inclined, this man's been out of work for a long time now, and he's been dealing with a lot of stuff. I'm actually going to do a proper fundraiser for him where I bring him on live. As soon as I get over to the Norman Police Department, I just wanted to let them know. The Norman Police Department. So, you know what? Hold on for 1 second. Let's give them a call real quick. And I'll just let them know what's going on. That we're going to be airing this video today.
Sorry, by the way, anyway, if you've seen all this and seen any other video that I showed tonight, I've not been paying attention this week, so I'm catching up.
Contacts here, and I've got to call the Norman Police Department real fast. Call that number, so that's a different number. But let me.
Gratius, that's because, yeah, he's now gone proper grey, and so they've cut all the darker stuff off, isn't it? So it just proper shows his grey now. I think his hairstyle's hilarious. You know he hates it. It's a fact that he hates it. He is that vain. There's no chance on earth that he doesn't hate it.
Call this number real quick. I'm going to call the Norman Police Department with you guys on the phone here. And give me 1 second. Let me grab that number.
Where's he gone? That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's just gone black. There he is.
Menu options have changed. Press 0 at any time to hear the menu options again. To report a crime or to speak to a police officer, press 1. For all other... Wait while I transfer your call. I'm calling for Lieutenant Griffin in Internal Affairs. Gripp. Okay, just 1 moment. Thank you.
That's funny, Nimrod. Has meth and a dress will travel to be teabagged for drugs.
Lieutenant Griffin, this is Jose De Castro. I called you a few minutes ago, and I was going to send you over a video, but what I've done is I've just set it up to be premiered in 10 minutes. So it'll be live.
Is he talking over the message? Because that makes no sense to me. We can hear him talking, but it sounds like there's some other talking going on in the background. What's going on?
And there's going to be a couple thousand people to see it today. And then by tomorrow, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people will see it.
Oh no, is the person actually talking? So he was just talking over somebody?
So I just wanted to give you an invitation directly from me because, even though it was a little tumultuous, we actually had a civil conversation, and I appreciate that. I can have a civil conversation anyway. Okay. You got my email address, so I guess what I'd ask you to do is, can you send me the link? Yeah, I don't say your email address out loud right now. I've got it written down. And if you want, go to YouTube and put the word delete in there. As soon as you put the word delete, you'll see my account pop up, which is Delete Laws, LAWZ. And then you're going to see there'll be hundreds of people in there commenting. And then tomorrow, you're going to hit 10,000, 20,000.
There will be hundreds of people. There'll be maybe 200 people. And if it's comments, there could be a few more hundred people. And maybe 75 to 80% of them will be telling him what a fucking idiot he is. So yeah, yes, mate, whoever he's talking to, yeah, you check Delete Laws out. See how popular he is.
And it's just going to keep growing and growing. And I, like I said, I'd rather try to figure out a way to get out of this.
Exactly, TJ Horseguard, exactly. Hi, by the way, exactly. 200 on a good day. But that's hundreds. oh shit, this is about that, is it? Right here. So, right, I've probably gone on the wrong one, to be honest. Right, the videos that I show tonight are not going to be in the right time frame. I apologise. Just imagine me being some sort of like failed superhero franchise or something. They do it. I've got a glue anyway, so I'm going to let play.
If you have a complaint, if there is a complaint that is new or something we don't know about, by all means, we will look into it. But once again, but I'm going to need something to go off of. I'm going to need some evidence. And if the video is what you're saying, then we will review it and see what we can do. Yeah, it's 9 minutes away. You can watch it live with all the police there with you. And then you guys can assess amongst yourselves if whether or not what's happening is tyrannical or it's justice and democracy. Okay. I will be looking forward to it. Okay, it's on in 8 minutes now on Delete Laws. Thank you for your time. Right. Appreciate your time, sir. All right, thank you, Mr. Castro. Bye-bye. Bye. So we got that premiere coming out now in 8 minutes. Let me cue up my phone here. We got the premiere for Jason Dollarhide. Follow-up coming up in 8 minutes right here on this channel. Listen, Lieutenant Griffin, he wasn't a bad
exciting.
guy. Well, like I said this last year. I said this in 2022. He's not a bad guy. He doesn't know. Lieutenant Griffin, Mr. Griffin.
He slipped up there, didn't he? Hi, Green Lord. That was quite funny. By the way, I've got about 3 shots worth of... Because, the booze is an issue tonight. Right. About 3 shots worth of black cherry gin, which I ain't got a shot glass, so I've got to do it out of an egg cup. I'm just, brains of Britain is me. I've got about 2 glasses of wine left, so time's a dire. But I'd like to do a shot every time something particularly, stupid happens. So when the consensus, not just when one of you tell me to do a shot, but when most of you tell me to do a shot, I'll do one. Just saying.
From the Seabury Commission, 1929, from the Wickersham of 3132, from the Knapp Commission of 1974, and then from the Mullen Commission of 1994, what we have found is that Internal Affairs has not done their job. They simply have not done their job. Now, Mr. Griffin just said that he has this integrity thing, and he wants to make sure that he investigates any report of malfeasance within the police department. Well, okay, then, it's going to be pretty this day when Mr. Griffin sees this video that Jason Dollarhide has been targeted and has been attacked and has been marginalized and has it's just injustice what we're looking at. And every time there's injustice,
that's it. With him being, a qualified legal expert, with him going to college and university and, becoming a lawyer, basically, an expert when it comes to the law. If Chille is saying that, then clearly it is true. We can't argue. It's true.
Just have a really hard time with injustice. I got a really hard time with it. So I got that premiere coming out in 7 minutes. Premiere is coming out in 7 minutes. So I'm looking forward to this coming out because I want you guys to see this.
Hi.
This is so
bollocks. Hi, Christine.
Because Jason had a lot of videos that were pretty obscured. He had a lot of information and content that wasn't openly, easily presentable unless you went through every one of his videos and clipped out the most relevant stuff, which is what I did for this update. Because, if you're in Norman, Oklahoma, like I said, this is a call to action. I'm asking you guys to film all police in Norman, Oklahoma. Right there. Just like that. In Norman, Oklahoma, when you see a police officer, this is what you do. This is how you roll. When you see the copper, so if those are coppers right over there, when I see that copper, what I do is I go, whoop, whoop, copper. I go just like that. As soon as I see the copper over there, boom, right there. 5 minutes till Walkner.
Hey, up on lot. Hi, mate.
So if you're the copper and you're looking at me over there and I see you over there and you're the copper, then what I do as soon as I see, you know.
You took down a judge? Where's that? I assume there's sarcasm in there somewhere. I downloaded his videos from the past few days. And I've got the filing in California. Well, let me know what I'm looking for. By the way, I saw some of your videos lately, the coins and that, they're wicked. Don't smile. Oh my God, that's creepy.
The moment I see the cop, what do? The second I see him, I look over there, I see a cop. What do? I see a cop. Boom, right there. That's how long it takes me. When I see a copper, that's how I roll. Just like that. So this Jason Dollarhide full comprehensive and follow-up comes out in 5 minutes. 4 minutes now. I think we're 4 minutes. So we're 4 minutes away. It says yes, yes, yes. That's just the screenshot that it picked. I didn't do any sort of make a thumbnail or anything like that. So that's what the screenshot looks like.
When he sees a cop, he extends his tongue.
It says yes, yes, yes on it. You guys can see that, get a good look at that. It says yes, 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 premiere is coming out in 4 minutes now. 4 minutes until Wapner. 4 minutes until Wapner. I think I see you. I got you, Charles Chorvold. What's going on, brother?
Right, sorry, I'll have to cut. This one that he's on about, this yes, 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 is that on his channel or is it on Delete Law's Clips? Because I've not checked that one, you know. Sorry if I failed in my super duper professional commentary channel thing. But, you know, I'm sorry. But do remember, though, this is a super duper serious commentary channel. I guess he cannot afford hair dye any longer and he's just shaving it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gregory. Hi, by the way. Hi, Janice.
Greg, what's going on? Justice, all my folks are in here. So this one's coming out in 4 minutes now. 4 minutes till the Jason Dollarhide update. And listen, just so you guys know, I'm super, super slammed. I've been up since early and been working nonstop. It is what it is. I mean, look, and let me just help everybody out. If you're a freedom fighter, it's never going to be easy for us.
Exactly, Ratius.
Constantly targeted, harassed. You're going to have to deal with police that want to arrest you. You'll deal with victims of police who
thanks, Gregory.
Who go through their own levels of PTSD that then could act in any manner with you that you didn't anticipate. So if you're going to be a true freedom fighter, it's not going to be easy. Don't think you're going to have an easy ride as a freedom fighter. That's not going to happen. That's not.
I can't remember, Arba. I swear you've been a mod for a mod. Oh my God, I can't talk properly. A mod for a while. I'm trying to make members a mod, but I can't always do it in time. So there we go. So any members that aren't already mods, I will try and get to you. I'm sorry. I just can't do it from this bit. I have to go into my actual video and then into the chat and just a pain in the bum. Well, that was quite politically correct of me, wasn't it? I didn't say arse.
Gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. You know, it's just not gonna. That's not how it's gonna go. You actually have to understand that it's gonna be a difficult ride. Let me see how much longer we have. 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes.
Maybe he's deleted it already, then unlocked. I can't fucking answer that shit. Anyway, I like listening to him in chipmunk mode. The videos I downloaded off his channel are all in chipmunk mode, so happy days.
Tell Wapner, don't meet me there, beat me there. Don't meet me there, beat me there.
Hiya, Delete Lows. How you doing, alright, mate?
There, this is the premiere. Can someone pop the link down in here? For what's going on? You see that? I went to the barber the other day, Sean, and he gave me a little too close. He went a little too close, bro. I didn't want to look like a high school boy.
Oh, I still don't know how to say your name properly. So I say Goth VT, and I know that's not right, but that's what I say. But you're fucking hilarious. Thank you.
Ball player. But that's kind of what happened here. So, but the barber was dope. The guy who cut my hair, he was such a cool dude, man. He was such a cool dude. So, don't meet me there, beat me there. Meet me at this premiere.
What a lie. He hates that guy that cut his hair. We know it for a fact. He does not like his hair. I know there's been a video of him lately with a fucking beanie hat on. He does not like his hair at all.
So someone could pop this link in there. Let me share the link. Let me go like this. Copy link. Let me go over here, and I'm going to.
I'll accept it soon, Garth. I'm slow when it comes to Facebook. I will do it though.
Drop this link in the chat right here. So I think that we are. Oh.
He should do, shouldn't he? No, it wasn't me. He should do. I mean, it's all about fucking telling coppers. Oh God. Oh my God. Right. I swear we already looked at it. Yeah, when I was streaming last. But I watched Beaver Zero's videos earlier, and he covered it when he's getting his head in at this start where the bloke's in handcuffs against the shop window sort of thing. And the bloke himself says, well, yeah, they have to do it. They don't know me. They don't know what I'm capable of. And there was a reason I was saying this, and I'm starting to forget already. Hi, J5. What were it? Fuck, man, I started saying something. I completely forgot why I was saying it. Sorry, that makes me sound flipping crazy. Never mind. If I remember, I'll tell you all.
Okie dokie, is that my screen or is that... Okay, so here is the... What's up, Kevin Gordon? What's going on, brother?
Hi, Axel. Hello, anybody that I've not already said hi to. Are you all good?
See, I haven't seen you in a while. How are things, dude? Is that the same KG that used to come by? Is that the same one? Oh, that's so cool. I'm just using my other phone now. So we are just... we're 2 minutes until Wapner. We are... so an update on the Massachusetts case. Burroughs is corrupt. Burroughs is unjust.
Yeah.
The update in the Massachusetts case. Wow. Talk about, and this is what you get when you get these radical liberal copsuckers. And you guys may not understand this, but when you talk about the liberals on the left, who are these authoritarian, they're the ones who are the copsuckers, like Allison Burroughs over there in Massachusetts. Miss Burroughs, I appreciate the shitty job you've done. You're gone, honey. You're going to be off my case. And if you're not, well, I'll just keep on filing and keep on
It's not looking that way, though, at the moment, is it? And Merv, a lawyer, he's saying that, nah, that ain't going to happen. So, I trust his judgment better than I fucking trust yours.
filing till Burroughs is gone. Burroughs is actually cheating me. She's cheating me. 100,000%. Justice Burroughs is cheating me. And by the way...
Oh, poor baby. He's being cheated by the judge. Oh, need to insert some tears just there. I can't do it though, like there. Oh, no, that didn't work. Yeah, you know what I mean.
My enemies are saying this. People who don't like me are saying this. It's not me just saying it. The link for the new video coming out is in the description there. If you guys want to hit on that link, if you would, please. And I might have to jump off this in a second because I got this premiere coming up here. We are 1 minute till Wapner, everybody. We are 1 minute until Wapner. 1 minute until Wapner. Meet me on this premiere right here. Tom Shaw, what's going on, Playboy? ZLZ clip.
No, wrong with a bit of perving, Nimrod. You're in the right place. Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
What's going on, everybody? What is going on right there?
Everything's going
the
on.
premiere coming out in 1 minute. You guys will hear the fancy music.
Yeah, but people have just checked and it ain't there. So what's going on? What is going on, Chille? What's going on?
Come out in a second. Yeah, it says yes, yes, yes. I didn't change it. I just left it like that because it's part of what I did here. But I want you guys to watch this. This is the full Jason Dollarhide update and comprehensive on what the Norman Police Department are putting him through. They literally are targeting him. So I'm going to be heading my happy little booty up there to Norman, Oklahoma. I can't wait to meet you, coppers.
Oh, don't like him talking about his booter. That's minging. Right, I'm turning my phone right way round for a minute. Because, have a look. Move my fat head out of the way. See, they're the ones, but because I've changed them with the voice changer thing, that it's called Video So-and-So. I did have one called Dollarhide something or another, and it might be that one that's just been on, so... I don't know. Let's have a look anyway at this. I should have fucking got this ready, shouldn't I? I should have got to the bits that I wanted. Because I ain't reading the old damn thing for that shit. Is a self-described internet troll that runs an online organisation called Massfold Troll Mafia. The fact that he really genuinely seems to be, oh wow, thank you W124 Mercedes for the $5. You need a shot? I do. I'm going to do one now because you know you did that. Alright, so shot out of an egg cut. Wait there. Hard to open that was. I ain't even tasted this, you know. I don't think it's going to be nice. Oh shit, you know what? There could be 5 or 6 shots in there. I'm just, yeah, shot out of a Peppa Pig egg cut. Oh, you bastard. Oh, it's nice though, that is. It's fucking strong though. Hi Lois, IJ5. That I've not said hi to. Unlike you need to just put the title in, mate, because I can't flip in. Yeah, I'll do it for next time then, because I can't bloody click on links. Sorry. I wanted to get to the bit in this, anyways, where he talks about J.O. Warren, because I thought it was fucking hilarious. But yeah, online organisation called Mass Old Troll Mafia. That is indeed an illegal criminal enterprise. Oh my fucking days. The fuck. Does he really believe this? What do you think? Do you genuinely think, yeah, that, no, it's a dark cherry, it's called black cherry gin, and it's 41.3%, but it ain't mine. It's like my daughter's left over that she don't want because she don't like it, and her mates drank it, and this is what's left. So, yeah, so sure. Anyway, right, so do we think, yeah, that he genuinely believes what he's saying, or that he's just trying to paint a darker picture, paint a more serious picture? What do you think? Now, I know normally I do the whole 69 thing, yeah? But, oh, piss off. 41%'s not like water. I'll do one. I'm going to fall out with you all, I swear to God. I'm not your friend anymore. I'm going to unmod you and everything. How's that? Hey. Yes, Gregory, exactly. I do have to clean up drinks, I do. Right, anyway, so I need 2 numbers. We have 69. Right, I've got, see, 69 and 88 are great. Let me think. Right, so if you think he genuinely believes this shit, put a 1 in the chat. And if you think that he's just painting a darker, more serious picture, put a 2 in the chat. There you go. I'm going to go normal. 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s. Hi, Corsus Rebel. You lurk away, my love. Hi, Robert. Hi, Tom. You're naughty, W124. Let's have a look. All Peter need to do is identify a target, and the nightmare for them happens in an amorphous, is that how you say that? Amorphous action of the organisation's members hiding behind internet anonymity. I can never say that word. Anonymity. No, I can't do it. My husband has to say that for me, Nene. As well as state and country borders for protection. Peter coordinates and facilitates the coordination of harassment and stalking of plaintiff and his relations. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, TJ Horsegirl's got the right gist, look. 69 all the way. 69, 88's a good, by the way. Lennon Squirrels taught me that about 88. I never knew that. Thank fuck for Lennon. Peter herself, and through her agents. But on a serious note, yeah, how many of us are getting paid by Kate? I'm assuming we're all on like some payroll kind of thing, yeah? I mean, because if we are, I ain't received anything yet. Have you lot received your checks? Because I ain't got nothing. I've literally got shit. The fuck? Defamed him by blah, 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 blah. Written article by email about it. Oh, fuck off. Blah, 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 blah. Stalked him online and in person. Used his name and his voice in a photograph of likeness or likeness for unauthorised commercial use. It's called fucking YouTube and fair use, you fucking cunt. The fuck? Committed wholesale copying of his creative content. Oh my days. How do you say that? Tortuous? These tortuous acts, let me know if that's how you say it, because I ain't got a fucking clue, were committed with malice aforethought, as defendants knew that they would cause him harm, and they did cause him economic harm, emotional harm, and physical harm, and will continue to cause him harm in the future. Plaintiff warned Peter for over 6 months before finally taking legal action against her and her troll mafia. Dum, dum, dum. We do need some of that kind of music here and there, don't we? Hi, Tanner. Hello, anybody that I've not said hi to? Hello. I've not been looking at the chat for a minute because I've been reading this. I apologise if I've missed anything. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. Definitely ain't bothered about that. Shit, you hear that just then? I say not bothered about that. It's like I don't even say that. I say not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. Oh my God. Oh, I love my fucking accent. It's wicked. It makes me sound so clever. Peter has said in the past, when harassing and stalking plaintiff's family members, plaintiff's investors and other associates, load of bollocks, that she did not act alone. Rather, she conspired with others, or through the doctrine of agency did cause this harassment to occur. Fuck off. Peter runs an online organisation. Oh, God, you know what? Do one. Idiot. The true name or capacities where the individual... Hi, Tad. It's just Tad, I knew it. Hi, Timo. Do not say you have start to rave again. Nah, I don't rave. I'm too old. Got a bad back. I'm doing shots, though, when everybody agrees that I should do one. I've done one so far, because somebody paid me to, so you know. I was about to say something stupid, which was I'd do anything for whatever. I wouldn't really. Oh my God, I need to shut my fucking cough. But the true name or capacities, whether individual, corporate, associate, or otherwise, of defendants DOE 1 to DOE 30, inclusive or unknown to plaintiff, who therefore sues such defendants by such fictitious names. Oh, fuck off. What an idiot, man. Excuse me. Blah, 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 etc., etc. Not bothered. Plaintiff who previously enjoyed a good reputation in the community. But seriously, yeah, if you are like me, 69, as you say, yeah, is always the magic number. If, like me, you can never remember him enjoying a good reputation on YouTube, please put 69 in the chat. Because as Merb correctly pointed out, he came over here after being fucked off from fucking TikTok for racism. So he came over here today, yeah, with, you know, with a good reputation. Exactly, Tim. Fucking hilarious, isn't it? Knob. He really does, TJ, he really does. He really wants people to think Kate's Mafia is a real one, which is just, on its own, is just fucking hilarious. It's almost worth doing a shot. I'll have to do one. Right, give a second. Egg cup. Yeah, everybody that's new. I ain't got no shot glasses, so I'm doing it through a Peppa Pig egg cup. Okay. Ah. Lovely. It is actually really nice. I don't understand why my daughter don't like it. By the way, yeah, my daughter's in her 20s. She's old enough to drink. Ah, dear. Right, where were I? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, we were doing the GHB thing, weren't we? So, plaintiff, who previously enjoyed a good reputation in the community, was defamed by defender's assertion, that he had once sold the date rape drug and might be a snitch, will sue us for mocking him. A screenshot of the publication containing the defamatory statements is attached to the comment. Yeah, whatever. Such assertions were published to at least one third party in that YouTube video, blah blah blah, number of times. What's up, Paolo?
Hurt my toe.
Hey?
Hurt my toe.
Muppet. Night, love you. Night, love you. It's alright. Kid. Well, the number of times blah 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 blah. The title of the article constitutes... Oh, fuck off. Wait there. So... The title of the article constitutes libel per se, and statements in the video made by Peter constitute slander per se, in that they use inaccurate documents acquired by being verified. A consumer information service presented a judicial record to assert as factual that plaintiff was convicted of a crime that he in fact did not commit. Why did you plead guilty then? He pled guilty. You cannot get a fucking, what's it called? What do they call it? Diversion, deferment. One of them, innit? You cannot get that unless you plead guilty. Speaking of which, Glenn Serio as well. He's been saying lately, hi Epiphanies, he's been saying lately, oh, I beat all these charges, I've never been done, I beat all these charges. No. That one, at that flipping police station, you know where we all got a gift basket in that, Officer Bull, he says he beat the charges. No, he didn't. He took a diversion, whatever it's called, you know what I mean? Anyway, he took a fucking thing beginning with D that I can't remember exactly. Is it diversion or deferment? Is it both? Maybe it's both. I don't fucking know. Anyway, and you can't do that unless you say, yeah, fine, I plead guilty. Give me that. Happy days. Hunky dory. Because like fucking Tessa says, yeah, Tessa, that's the name, isn't it? Tessa Klein. Tella Klein. Oh my God, man, my head's gone fucking mad. Right. Even like what she says. Yeah, I never thought about that one, lads. I fucking proper dropped myself in it just then, didn't I? Oh, there we go. I should do more shots. I'll probably say even stupider things. Thank you, diversion, thank you. Right, anyway, she said just try walking into that police station again, or just this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Hi, Lelyn. I was talking about you earlier. I said you introduced the old 88 thing to me, and I love you for it. So yeah, second favourite number. So yeah, anyway, it just Such assertions were false because plaintiff was never convicted, nor did he plead guilty to selling any drug, especially a date rape drug. In fact, in the video, Peter claims that she is unable to get a record from the government. Instead of recognising that the record doesn't exist, to add to the sting of the story, she asserts... Wait there, what?
I ate my food from my bed.
Really?
Food.
Ah.
No, I don't.
Sorry, right there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, go on, Arlo, off to bed. Oh, you haven't drink? Come on. She asserts that this must mean that plaintiff is a snitch. Even Peter's record from being verified shows only an arrest and not a conviction. As an activist, plaintiff is often arrested but has not been convicted, and this country's constitution is based on the principle of innocent until proven guilty. Not if you plead guilty to get fucking, what's it called? Diversion, what thingamajig? One of those. The arrest record that Peter pulls, blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading all that. Peter alleges having spoken to 4 witnesses that say that the drug involved was GHB. Peter, with even additional malice to add more sting than the actual story, falsely asserts that GHB is primarily used as a date rape drug. I've said this a million times. Hi, Miss Manda. I've said this a million times, yeah. I don't know about in America, because shocking as it always is, and I know this always shocks you all, yeah, but I'm not American. But in the UK, GHB is the date rape drug. You muppet, you can just put your cup in the bin. I know you're being a silly. Right, go on off to bed. Oh, no, man. Right, yeah, anyway, so in the UK, GHB is the date rape drug. It's just, that's it. I mean, I don't know so much about these days. Yeah, I'm 40 years old. I don't go out clubbing and that anymore. But when I did, that was the one. That was the one. Just, yeah. Alright. Let's scroll down a bit. I need to find the bit where it's... Oh, yeah. Let's do this bit, the Memorial Day thing. So... 30th of May, Peter travelled to Memorial Day Parade in Boston just to confront plaintiff. Well, isn't that a bit like him? Yeah, yes, I know, Arby, I know, I'm not American. I know, it shocks everybody every time I say it. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it lets you all down. I understand if you all unsubscribe from me all of a sudden, I get it. Right, so, ain't that the kind of shit he does though, yeah? He'll drive somewhere to just suddenly fucking like have a go at somebody and stuff like that. Just fucking hell. Did you unlock? I've never done GHB like that. We used to do ketamine at raves, but we never did GHB. Well, maybe I'm too old. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, right. So in our YouTube video, I'm not bothered about that. Couldn't, same day she admits to this. Additionally, there are witnesses in the video that describe the existence of video evidence showing that she battered me multiple times. I know this is a dead question, yeah. I get it. I know that we already know the answer. But is he taking the piss? Because the only video evidence that's ever been out there shows the exact opposite, doesn't it? It shows him doing it to her. I'm not from Iceland, no. I know, Tanya, I'm sorry. It's just all shocking, isn't it? Just, yeah, not from what we've seen. Exactly, Lelyn, exactly. Is it like ecstasy? It's probably done in the right doses though, because if you take too much, okay, you learn something new every day. Fucking, I had drink Sprite once and it was shit, so I assumed it was that. but I had my mates with me, so they got me home all right. But like I said before, another friend, though, that didn't happen. So she didn't have people with her. Cheers, W124. He did, exactly. No, it wasn't me, exactly. We've all seen it. And he's trying to go on. Oh, God, man. There are witnesses in the video that describe the existence of video evidence showing that she battered me multiple times. Show it then. And Chille's cavity search ecstasy, that's an excellent name, I love it. Merv was saying this when he was going through it, and he, like, there's no, you notice all this bit, there's no see exhibit so-and-so, see exhibit so-and-so, so-and-so, there's none of that, lot, none of it. So at the end of the day, that court is going to have full access to his fucking criminal record, ain't it? So the whole GHB thing, that court is going to be able to see that, just like the court in Massachusetts was able to before, remember? And this shit, they're going to be able to see this video if they want. And they can see the video from his angle, from Josh's angle, and from Kate's angle. That's 3 different videos that show the same thing. Just because he... For once, which is amazing, ain't it? All the videos we've seen in Chille where he never lets it like drop and never puts his thumb over it. Fucking hell, those quick to put his thumb over it though, anyway, when something dodgy is happening. Isn't that weird? Hi, Walter. So yeah, at the praise, she did in fact touch me multiple times without my permission, only to annoy, harass, offend, and cause me mental distress. She did in fact annoy, harass, offend, and cause me mental distress. Plaintiff went to the local police department, Worcester, Massachusetts, and filed a police report. Oh, Worcester, Worcester, without the H, yeah. On July 22nd, 2022, while I was at the Tahlequah courthouse in Oklahoma and was participating in a press release for a friend, a man that I know only as J.L. Warren, the legend, the mate, the fucking wonderful, amazing person who is literally a fucking big teddy bear, but he will fuck you up if you fuck with him, who is a dues-paying member of Massachusetts Mafia. We pay dues, we pay dues. Yeah, man. Showed up there and purposely ran into me and then tried to have me arrested for battery. Mr. Warren has written me dozens of emails and hundreds of text messages harassing me. No, he hasn't. He's very fucking serious and what's it? Correct? I don't know, I can't think of the right word, but I'm just thinking, my head's gone dead, I can't think of the right words at all. I can't think of English is hard. Anyway, he would have done the right thing. He contacted Chille to ask him questions, to ask if he'd be willing to talk to him, to give his side of things. So shit ain't one-sided. And Chille was just an ignorant fucking cunt or an abusive cunt. I can't remember which. It might have been both, I don't fucking know. So, blah, 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 blah. I've clearly stated to Mr. Warren that I wish no contact with him and that I am not interested in interacting with him. On the same day, he purposely ran into me. He called the police on me and tried to press charges against me for battery. I was temporarily detained by police. It was terrifying because Mr. Warren caused physical contact between us. Oh, my days. He was terrified. Now, what was he terrified of? Was he terrified that Mr. Warren was going to kick his fucking head in? Or was he terrified that the evil, terrible police were going to put him in torture cuffs? Yes, Lennon, problem with my wordy bits, exactly. So, I thought Chille weren't scared of nothing. And he said that loads of times, ain't he? I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't scared, nothing terrified. Nothing scares me, I ain't scared. I was born in the fire. I was made for this. Dickhead. Cringe shit that he comes out with, man. What the fuck? Oh, yes, Tad, he was laughing at him. And he got in the way when Chille went for the other bloke that J.O. was with. At the end of the day, J.O. ain't going to take no shit. He will get in people's way. He will stop violence to others. And he will respond with violence if violence is given to him, kind of thing. So yeah, he got in the way because Chille was going for somebody else. And J.O. weren't having none of it. He was terrified. 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 That's just so satisfying. I haven't even looked for it, Epiphanies. It's there though. It's somewhere. Chille's probably deleted it though, to be fair. Made myself all out of breath now, you know, ranting like that. Fucking hell, I might have to do another shot. Right, let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Terrifying, terrifying. Terrifying, look, terrifying. Oh, missed my day. I was temporarily detained by police. It was, oh no, I've already read that bit. Thus I was unaware if I would be arrested or not. Mr. Warren continues to contact me to this day and proudly proclaims I'm a paying member of Mass Old Troll Mafia. You can sue me, Chille. I guarantee he probably does say, sue me, Chille, try it, sue me, because JO will fight you to the bitter end and he'll win. I don't think, I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, he probably is still a paying member of Masshole, but I doubt very much he goes around going, I'm a dues paying member of Masshole, I am, yeah, Troll Mafia, me, Troll Mafia. It ain't JL style at all. So, nah, ain't having it. So, nah. Right, fucking hell, you know what? I've got myself all out of breath. I need to quit smoking, I do. Right, let's have a look. Sound like Glenn Serio. That's never a good thing, obviously. Several of the places where I've rented property, I've suffered trespass from Peter and her associates. Well, that alone, yeah, is one of the biggest lies. We know it as well, don't we? It's just ridiculous lie. I'm having half a shot at least. I want to make it last a bit. There we go. Oh dear, get my breath back. Excellent. Get my breath back and then make a fucking cigarette. That's sensible, that, isn't it? That's me. Right. I suffered trespass from Peter and our associates where they entered onto the property without permission and committed harm against the property and myself to terrorise me, and in fact did cause significant alarm, fear and cause damage to the property that required clean-up and repair. What does he have for any of that? Does he have evidence for that? Oh, it's got the Nutella video, isn't it? What did that show? That showed that he completely set up something himself, which was just awfully done and just no evidence whatsoever. On August 8th, my van was stolen from my driveway. Masshole members on Discord have taken credit for stealing said vehicle, claiming they stole it. Now, don't get me wrong, yeah? I don't go on Discord very much anymore. But I was on Discord all the time back then. And do you know what? I never saw anybody seriously say that they took it. People joke about and whatnot, but nobody seriously said that they took it. And you know, if they had, they would have been fucking kicked out of the server. It would not have been acceptable at all. On August 19th, in a video where Peter published the findings of Denver Metro Police Department on my stolen van, she published the address where I was staying in Denver on her Discord. Soon after, Peter or an associate left a bag of dog feces and card on the front door. I went to open the storm door, which had a lever-type doorknob. When I pushed it down, the lever came off the security door. Under my fingers, I felt a gooey brown substance, which you put there yourself. I immediately dropped the lever. It fell next to the bag of dog feces on my welcome mat. Next, my dog ran up and began licking up the brown, gooey substance. I yelled for him to stop. I smelled my hand. It was chocolate. I looked around. The handmade card on the door read, Kate always wins. Yeah, right. The judge or jury or whatever is going to look at that exactly the same way as we do. And there's just literally nothing there at all. On October 25th, whilst I was staying at a friend's house, my friend checked the mail and found a threatening letter in his mailbox. The letter stated, Dear Jose de Castro, I'm requesting you retract any and all lawsuits for a certain individual. If you proceed with the lawsuits, I will be forced and will post your current address and location. Sir, these little games you play have gone too far, and you will be dealt with accordingly. You can run and hide, but we can find you anywhere and anytime. It wasn't hard to locate the address you are currently at, so tell Peter G. Hi. Address so-and-so. So here are the terms. Retract all lawsuits and take down your YouTube channel and find a different profession because you suck as a constitutional law scholar. Signed, we don't stop. right, even though it's completely correct, you know, especially the bit where it says he sucks as a constitutional law scholar, there's literally nobody that can argue with that. Isn't it weird, right, that is a physical letter, yeah? That he's stating that was a physical letter. Where's the picture? Where's the letter? Where's the proof? Because, as you note again, no C exhibit so-and-so. Nothing there, look. No C exhibit. I don't know whether I've missed it as well. There was a bit where he said that Kate had said that his van was stolen and that as well. But she didn't, did she? I specifically remember the live stream that she did, and she said that she'd seen the police report or something like that. There genuinely was a police report. She not once said that the car was stolen. Not once. So I'm definitely not imagining that. I definitely did hear it or see it somewhere. You never know. I could have been imagining it. You never know. Nicotine. Right. Well, visiting a friend, New Hampshire, Boston, late August. Blah, 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 blah. Kate Peter and or her masshole members. Yeah. Left a handful of balloons and a large handmade sign that read Kate's Tea Party. Excuse me. That were left at my friend's residence, attached to the old school mailbox. The location is a 450-acre estate deep in the countryside of New Hampshire. For someone to get to the location in New Hampshire, driving more than an hour into the countryside is required. Thus, this wasn't a small endeavour. He said thus, you know, thus. That's it. He's won. Thus, this wasn't a small endeavour. It took at least 1 full day to accomplish. Right, on a serious note, yeah? If it takes you an hour to drive somewhere, right, at least an hour to drive somewhere, so therefore at least an hour to drive back, could not most of us do that in like a couple of hours? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yes, Lois, exactly. He left the car unlocked. He left the keys in the car, which, I mean, I'm sorry, right, Americans, yeah, is that a normal thing? Hi, Bob. Hi, Clover Mum. Is that a normal thing? Because, you know, in the UK, yeah, we do not leave our keys in the car, ever. I mean, that's just asking for your car to be nicked. So, do I know, though, eh? Right, no idea where I am. 2 people to erect the gifts left. Right, so it took somebody a day, yeah? Even though it was at least an hour away and at least an hour back, it took 2 people a whole day to put them things up. Hi, Vera. That's just, yeah, he's totally right. I only have 2 hours in my day as well. Genuinely, yeah. During that same trip to visit a friend, Peter stalked to mark my location for her troll mafia. To then target me at that location. Oh, sorry, I've got to try to stop laughing. Nicotine. Brazenly. Ooh, it's a posh word, isn't it? And that's not real, it's not a word you hear very often. Peter took a picture of herself sitting outside of the apartment's lobby where I was temporarily residing. Peter then posted the picture on her YouTube community page that includes over 30,000 masshole members. For starters, yeah, don't get me wrong, I ain't even checked, but I trust what Merv said. There still ain't 30,000 subscribers, and there's certainly ain't 30,000 members. So, get right, dickhead. This is the reason De Castro fled to the New Hampshire estate. Why is he talking about himself in third person? Is that normal? Maybe it is, I don't know. Fled to the estate, but he's not scared. He ain't scared, you know. He ain't scared. Nothing scares him, people. Nothing. He's not scared. He's not. J.R. Warren didn't scare him. The police didn't scare him. And Kate sitting outside and posing outside that apartment. It didn't scare him. Honest. Whew. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Lost my place though, but I'm not scared. Right. Boo. Oh, get shit about that, man. Go over it. Yeah, I am a bit, actually. Peter made her first YouTube video harassing me on April 3rd. Video was titled, BSBT is insane. Delete Lord's Griff. Turtleboy goes full auditard. All true statements. The video was over 1 hour long. The video said that I was running a griff. You are. And a scheme. You are. And that I was a schmuck. You definitely are. That's not a word that I'd use. I'd call you a cunt. No. Probably have different definitions, but they're both insulting. So, schmuck, cunt, yeah. Potato, potato. And a soft-sit schmuck from YouTube. Yeah, you are a soft-sit cunt from YouTube. Yeah. Next on that video, Peter visits the product store on my website, degrading and disparaging my product offering, including calling a t-shirt. What? Degrading and disparaging? Oh, okay. Including calling a t-shirt I sell a shitty Microsoft Word font type t-shirt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that must have actually caused like a physical pain in his chest. The heartache. Oh, no. I've never, ever had somebody call my shit. Never, no. Everybody loves my fucking stuff all the time, all the time. Honest. Which is not true. Oh, there we go, look. He's just said it's not true. I should have just finished the sentence, should I? Sorry. So, calling a t-shirt I sell a shitty Microsoft Word font type t-shirt, which is not true. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, you know what, man? I didn't want my channel to turn into a Chille channel, but he makes the content, man. I don't have to do anything. I can just piss myself fucking laughing. Deep breaths. But she continued to state, I'm gonna recreate his shit poster and I'm going to sell them for $48 and it will be no profit whatsoever. It will be exactly what it cost to print on Vistaprint. I remember that stream as well, and that's because they went on there and you could buy the physical one, which was stupid money, like well over $100, or you could buy the digital one and get it printed yourself, which that's how much it cost. So I remember that. Chille, that's just pointing out, yeah, that you're a fucking con man and you're a grifter. So, yeah, you'll get over it, though. Painting me in a negative light. that terrible Kate, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And it, Lellen, just happens, though, doesn't it? He makes the content for us, so... She goes on to also threaten to copy my products and sell them at cost, just to hurt my business. Oh, my days. He really does need to learn the difference between, like, real shit and fucking piss-taking, don't he? These are statements that she makes on camera to her 30,000, which she hasn't got, troll mafia members. She definitely ain't got 30,000 members. As she is fraudulently representing my product lines. Yeah, lines. Is it lines? Wait there, what the fuck? There's something on my screen. What the fuck's that? It ain't fucking lines, it says... Oh, there must be something on the paper. It's got to be lines, isn't it? I thought there was something on my fucking screen then. Right, lines. Several other of Peter's associates speaking during the video made various defamatory claims about me. Oh, poor baby. Oh, hi Roman. Oh, cock dog. Oh my God, I said it pretty good that time. I've never done that before. Jeff rates pigs. Woo. Cool dog. Right, where was I? Stop distracting me. I need to stop looking at telly. Right. Although the first video that Peter made, although the first video that Peter made was about plaintiff, who is not a public figure or a limited public figure, the video soon turned into directly harassing me by being directed at me. He can't make his mind up though, can he? He's like a public figure 1 minute and then not a public figure the next minute. Make your fucking mind up, dickhead. Additionally, Peter has recorded these harassing videos, even in contempt of court orders. In a federal lawsuit, Peter published a video that said, among other things, because you are a quarter of a man, which he is. I personally think that was generous, but you know, that's just me. Hi, Halo. Hi, Tim, by the way. Hi, anybody that I've not said hi to, hello. In a video, what to do if you get doxed, Chille is a quarter of a man. Oh, brilliant video that was, or stream, whatever. A video that she made after federal court judge Alison D. Burrows ordered, among other things, defendants are ordered not to engage in any threatening, harassing, illegal, or otherwise inappropriate behaviour when engaging with each other. She didn't do any of that. She wasn't fucking breaking the law at all, so nah. That's me sticking my tongue out, by the way. Nah. Peter and her associates called my phone approximately 100 times. I remember this. As in, I remember him saying this. Which, again, was a big fat load of fucking bollocks. Never happened at all. And again, he's never been able to show proof of it. Because, again, sorry to keep repeating the again, but where's the C exhibit? C exhibit? C exhibit? Nope. I can't see any C exhibit. So he's a fucking liar. That's a shock, ain't it? Ain't you shocked? Or put a 69 in the chat if you're not shocked that Chille's a liar. Peter also hired a man I know only as Todd Lyon that attempted to befriend and then betray me. Todd and I talked several times by email, text, telephone, and even video chat. Eventually, Mr. Lyon admitted that he'd been paid $1,000 to attempt to get close to me and then sabotage me. Mr. Lyon has prepared affidavits attesting to these facts. Yeah, we'll see. Again, where are the affidavits? Where are they? See exhibit? Can you see exhibit? Anybody? I can't see the exhibit. Hi, Tina. Yeah, 69. That's pretty cool. I like that. Peter and associates. Oh, I've repeatedly emailed Cyberstore, blah, 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 me. Additionally, they commit wholesale copyright infringement of my creative content in order to harass me. Fuck me, you know what, mate, yeah? I have been doing that for fucking months. Why ain't I been sued, yeah? I did not even receive, you know, when he went through his whole fucking phase of trying to copyright strike everybody, making a claim. I didn't get one. I feel left out. It's not fair. Where was me? Well, the Discord was originally created in October 2019. It was obviously created for Chille. It was what's the word? Is it preemptively, something like that, created in 2019 because we knew the Chille was coming, yeah? It gained more users when Peter advertised it on her YouTube channel. She always advertised it on her YouTube channel before Chille existed. That's how I was already a member of it before Chille existed. She specifically advertised that on the Discord they would establish a Chille Watch page. Yep. We've got several pages, things, whatchamacallit, where it's all about one person. You should feel fucking, blessed, complimented? You should feel chuffed, basically. Put it in an English way, you should be chuffed. It means that you've struck enough of a chord that you get your own fucking bit. Yay. Because, you know, you're just so famous and shit. Excuse me. Track him like an endangered great white shark. Oh. Peter has also used Wicker group chat in order to track and coordinate harassment and stalking of me, which is also absolute bollocks that him and his mates made, which we all know that, because that's just bullshit. That's the first time also, by the way, that I'd ever heard of Wicker. Further, Muscle members have written in the Discord account and directly contacted me and via email that they have planted an Apple AirTag. Right? This, yeah, is literally the first time I've ever heard that. Literally, the first time he's ever said that. And do you know what? The first time I'd heard of these Apple AirTags was probably 3 months ago, which makes me think that Chille's only just heard of them as well. And that's why he's putting that. Because we all know that that is not the case. He has an iPhone as well. His iPhone would have notified him that there's an Apple AirTag nearby, like on his person kind of thing. So it's full of shit. We know that it's full of shit. Sorry for stating the obvious. I apologise. No, I'm not bothered about that shit. My residences in New Hampshire, Boston, New Mexico, Colorado, Nevada, and California. I never realised it was that fucking welfare, man. What the fuck? He has suffered from vandalism. His van was stolen, likely by Peter and or her associates. Members on Discord have taken credit. Oh, stop lying. Stating that it's underwater and will never be found. You should ask Chille's car. Maybe Chille's car knows where it is. Really, Church? Really? Hi, Church, by the way. He has Apple AirTags on his wish list on Amazon. Yeah, exactly. So he's got them, and I bet you that's what he planned on doing for them. Fucking scamming little cunt, innit? It does not matter what I'm doing, where I'm going, or who I am with. If I am live streaming or filling my car up with gas, people from Catherine Peters Troll Mafia will start calling the gas station attendant at that gas station. It's real. And this entire scenario is on video. They'll be available at trial. That entire scenario was fucking hilarious. That's just me. Oh, dear me. July 29th, I was attending an MMA gym in Denver, a charity event fight promoter, and a former police officer. He's not a former police officer. Is he still insisting that his shit's right? Legislator's not quit, has he? So, I mean, I'm saying that he's not a former police officer, but that's because I don't know that he is. I certainly know that he isn't a former police officer because of that shit that Chille posted. So, but he could be a former police officer because he's fucking retired or something. But, you know, Chad's not a former, is he? Sorry, Garth. Chille is no. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. Thank you, William. Appreciate it. Hi, by the way. Yeah, so not a former police officer, a current police officer, and you fell for another load of fucking bullshit. We're putting together a charity event wherein all the profits would be donated to St Jude's Children's Hospital. We had sold almost 1,000 tickets for the event. He took it seriously, everybody. He took it seriously. No, Hayley, I know he's not left his wife. I didn't think it. I just didn't want to say he definitely wasn't a forward, just in case maybe he'd voluntarily retired because he's had a fucking enough. I just didn't know for sure. But yeah, exactly. I know Chille's chatting shit. I get it. He took it seriously anyway. He did. And then, you know, that high knee pressure nearly blew him apart. Thus. Oh, he used a thus again, people. A thus. Oh, yeah. I temporarily moved to Denver to join my good friend. He's got a good friend. MMA training centre called 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu. Well, why does that say Jiu-Jitsu? Ain't it Jiu-Jitsu? Am I wrong? That literally says Jiu-Jitsu. I'm going for it. It's called fucking Jiu-Jitsu. Everything I've ever known about the world, yeah, it's wrong. It's not Jiu-Jitsu, it's Jiu-Jitsu. Anyway, on this day, July 29th, the owner of the gym, my 20-year-long friend, I call bullshit, put a 69 if you think he's got no friends at all, especially one for 20 years. Is that how it's spelled, Jiu-Jitsu? I never fucking knew that. And that's something new each day, don't you? There we go. Every day's a school day, especially with you lot. Cheers, mate. Sent me a text message issuing me a refund. Why is his mate of 20 years charging him? And simply stating, I'm sorry, Chille, I can't get the Google ratings down like this. I'm being harassed like you don't even understand. I just can't. I'm sorry. The harassment of said gym owner continued for several months, even after I left. Seriously, yeah? So where's the see exhibit so-and-so? Why isn't the bloke, the gym owner, not named? Because he could be a witness, couldn't he? There's nothing there, look, nothing. Chille admits that he himself caused the gym to get bad ratings, really? Yeah, I thought so, Janice. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure. Hi, Hank's Corner. Oh, dearie me. After being a member of Airbnb since 2010, I was unceremoniously, oh, bless him, poor baby, and immediately kicked out of my Airbnb in Denver. Airbnb would not reveal the reason why. I've rented hundreds of locations from Airbnb since 2010 as an ad executive in New York City. Right. Seriously, yeah? Oh, enjoy, Axel. Wish I had ice cream. Up until this, yeah, you might have seen this on somebody else's channel, you might have watched Merge, I bet your Dog Detectives covered it, whatever. But up until this then, the past few days, had you ever, not ever, because there's no H, had you ever heard that he's also an ad executive in New York? Hi, Keith Newton. An ad executive. Put 69 if you never knew that he was an ad executive in New York, or if you don't believe that he's an ad executive in New York. Probably Halo. Won't put it past him. Thank you. Lots of 69s, the way I like it. It's imperative to have the ability to be able to rent Airbnbs quickly. On this date, Airbnb suspended my account indefinitely. You've been assessed to be a risk factor. You are to immediately pack your belongings and leave the Airbnb. The host has cancelled your month-long reservation. Please stand by for a phone call from the Airbnb safety and security team. On that phone call, I was told the Airbnb had been alerted that I am armed and dangerous. Are you carrying a gun? Is there a gun in the Airbnb? Of course not. Right. Again, anybody that was around for all this shit, yeah? Did he have a gun on him at the time? Because he fucking did, didn't he? And he used to show it quite regular, including when he was live streaming from inside an Airbnb. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Timo. Ridiculous. Chille admitted one time to her that he was essentially nothing but a tackling dummy for a couple of Ken Shamrock training and photo sessions. Hi, Nemo. Thanks, mate. He showed it all. Exactly, Gregory. Exactly, I remember. And TJ, exactly. He had oh my God. He had a gun and he shouldn't have had it either. Because I had people telling me and all that it's all good and well, fucking, weed being legal now in a lot of states in America, but being under the influence of weed and having a gun and driving and shit like that was not allowed. So, yeah. I'm going to start this in a minute and look at a video, so I've had enough reading. Yeah, that's the bit I was on about. On August 10th, Peter made a YouTube video falsely reporting that my van was repossessed. No, she didn't. Simply to further harm my reputation, to further harass me. If she did that, yeah, I did not see it. Because the only thing I saw is where she said that she'd seen that a police report had been made. She never said that his car had been repossessed. Never. This even after she had obtained Denver Police Department report that my van was indeed stolen. Denver police would later arrest and charge a woman for stealing my van. Peter has made no retraction or corrected her erroneous reporting. Right. So, Denver police arrested a woman for stealing your van. Was she a part of the Troll Mafia? Because earlier in this, wasn't he was saying that the Troll Mafia had done it. The fuck? I'll come back to this anyway, because honestly, I'm losing my mind. Sorry if it goes the right way around for a minute. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. There we go. Let's look at a video. I can't remember what video we looked at, Try that one.
Yo! What's going on out there in the land of YouTube? So, I don't have a lot of time.
Oh, Epiphanies. I said that I was repoed as well. But what I'm saying is, like, Kate never said it. She never said it. So I just don't get why he's saying it. That saying that Kate said it is bullshit. But by the way, yeah, I can't even remember what video I went on earlier. So if it turns out that it's this one, anybody that was here from the beginning, let me know. Sorry.
As usual, I'm busy 24/7. There's not a time that I'm not busy. So I'm doing an emergency live here because there's going to be...
It's good, isn't it, Ayla? I had a fight with a lawnmower. I've got Galoo, by the way, so I'm going to leave you with him for a minute.
A video coming out tomorrow gonna be a video coming out tomorrow. How's everybody doing? Do me a favor, no matter where you guys are watching from. Write in the comment section where you're from. City, state, town, country, whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Let me know where you're from because I go back and read the comments and I see where everybody's from. So there's the first thing. And then the second thing, do me a favor and hit the like button. Hit the like button. Take your finger, whack a lot. Hit the like button. Okay, so there's the pleasantries, and to my crew, and you guys know who you are, DLZ team, you guys know who you are. I love you, and thank you guys for coming. And so I want to spread the tentacles here that we have, and any other auditors who are extraordinarily pro-Second Amendment as I am. I know, and
this one might be the one that he had titled, it was something like gun for thee, but not for me, something like that. Maybe it's this, it might not be.
Historical background here. All gun laws are based, in the United States of America, are based on racism. I'm sorry if you guys don't know that, and I have taught this time.
No, there's a difference, yeah, between don't know and don't agree, because we know that you are wrong. I mean, fucking hell. Again, not American, but I know that there is a lot of flipping terrible racist shit in America's history. There is. By the way, there's a lot in Britain's as well. There is. And none of us can deny that. We'd be doing fucking disservice for history, our country, for our future, everything if we did. So we don't deny it because, you know, we're grown-ups. But fucking hell, it's shit. Just if you want to base things on racism, talk about the things that are actually racist. You don't have to make everything racist. What's he done to his head? What's that, look? Look at that. What is that? What's he done to his head? Oh, somebody whacked him. Fucking hell, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Or has he fell over? What do you think? Let me know what you think. And let me know when I should do another shot, because I'm feeling it.
Time again. There are 2 different PDFs available on my website, Delete Laws. They are called The Racist Origins of Gun Control. One by Steve Eckwall, a PhD student, and the other one by, I forget the other guy's name. I'm so sorry. I like to give him credit because they wrote these very short PDFs called The Racist Origins of Gun Control.
Yeah, isn't it? I didn't notice that. Yeah, he's got a black eye as well. I've not stopped it a good bit, but fucking hell, that's wicked. Well, how's that happened? And Gregory said he got smacked sparring, but do you mean it? Did he really? Because, I don't know, just a guess. Cricket, that's a cool name. Cricket Shepherd, that's a cool name. Hi, by the way. He has got some too.
And so, if you don't know that, then let me inform you. The reason why they wanted to criminalize gun ownership was because they didn't want Negroes, it's written in black coats, over and over and over.
Oh my God, just because history. Oh God, you know, just because historic things, yeah, saying that word that he just said, doesn't mean that therefore it's okay for you to say it. It's not like he's reading, is it? You know, if you're reading an old text where it used that word, I'd understand it. But he's not reading, he's just there driving, whilst on his phone, as always, because he likes breaking the law. Hello, Odin. And he's just used that word. I would never use that word. I'd never use it. The fuck?
They literally call it and I don't have these years memorized, so I'm not saying any factual years here. They'll say like the 1720.
Oh, did you send a super chat, Axel? Because I didn't see it. Shit, what did you send? Sorry, I went taller than that, didn't I? Quickly, just put again what you sent. I'm literally looking at the chat now, yeah? I'm not pressing play until you tell me what you sent. And then I will, yeah. So, you better type quick, mate. You didn't say that I lived in a van, did you? By the way, I've got no issue living in a van. I want a van. Most of my kids are growing up in that now. I'd love a van. Ah. I'm sorry, Axel. I feel well bad now. Do you forgive me? And do I need to do a shot? That's the thing. They're the 2 most important things. I need to know if you forgive me. And shit, I didn't see. Oh my God, I suck. Epiphanies, put what super chat was, please. Because I missed Timo's as well. I'm sorry. I missed Timo. Timo apparently put what it was. I can't see it now. It's gone. I'm sorry. Oh God, I suck. I didn't look. I missed it. I'm sorry. Living in a van is not bad unless you're already a bad person like Chille, and his videos would be a third of their length if he stopped repeating. Right, some of my best materials missed last week. Been watching fraud and support. Give me your name and vaginal part. Penetration is not a crime. No expectation of privacy in public places here. That's wicked. I'm sorry. What is that here? Things that happened before the US was the US, yeah, exactly. Therefore, they are not relevant. However, she shows how racist he is when he claims all laws are made for black people. Exactly. And church POS, I have a van. I've travelled all over the US. It is much cheaper than staying. Yeah. If I lived in America, I'd love to do it because you're so lucky. You really, really are. Yeah. The UK's tiny. We've got nowhere where we can. I love camping. Yeah, I love it. But there's nowhere really where you can just go wild camping where you don't have to go to an official campsite and stuff like that. America's fucking just full of space, like Australia, it's just full of space. UK's not. I love my country, I do. I'm a devout fucking Brit, I really, really am. But I'd love to have all that space. Shot time anyway. And I'm sorry, Axel, please forgive me. I quite like this stuff, I do. Oh, it's good.
20 Virginia Negro gun ban. I'm not kidding.
Chile is more camp than a tent, I agree. And America is huge, exactly, Eric. Oh, hi, Eric, by the way, I didn't say hi to you. But, yeah, it's huge. I've said to my husband as well, because the kids are all older than that now. And so... once they've all got their own lives and all this, that and the other, I want to get... I'd love to see other places in the world, but I've not seen that much of the... I've been everywhere, by the way. I've been to Wales, I've been to Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, I've been to Scotland, but I've not seen it all. I've not even been to the best places, like Scotland, it's because relatives lived up there, so it was like Glasgow, that was it. And, Northern Ireland, I went to Belfast, but I went to Donegal and that as well. But Wales, I've only been to Cardiff, and now I went somewhere with a school. My school owned a house over there, and the house, I know this sounds weird, right, but the house is called Gurdy Blur. Terrible name, but that's what it was called. It was wicked. And so I went there, but now as an adult, I'd like to do it proper. I'd like to go, loads of different... Yeah, I've been to Cornwall once when I was a kid, and I can't remember it properly. So I'd love to go to Cornwall, I really would. I mean, it's supposed to be fucking beautiful. It's not supposed to be. It is fucking beautiful. I would love to go there. So as much as I want to see different places in the world, I want to see the best that my own country offers to me first. And by country, I don't just mean England. I mean the whole of the UK. I want to see the best of that. Over Northern Ireland, they're wicked. I mean, I went to Giant's Causeway, Carrick Bridge, fucking Dunluce Castle. I saw some beautiful, amazing things, but... yeah, need to do the UK and then I'll start travelling the world. I'm determined. Although passports are a rip-off these days, it's like 80 fucking quid. I ain't got 80 quid.
1810 Massachusetts Negro gun ban. That's what it says. Barring all Negroes from having guns. Well, now why do I say that all gun laws are based on racism? Because other people could have guns. There was no...
Because you're racist, that's why you say it.
Sort of discrepancy. Now, this live is not about a history lesson on guns, even though I implore you, I beg of you, especially if someone's watching this going, oh, you race baiting, you just being dumb. I implore you to go to my website, Delete Laws. The periodical tables are free.
Yeah, go to his website, deletelaws.com, I assume, and get falsely educated and get an incorrect history lesson. And don't get me wrong, I love history, I do. And I've learned so much about American history in more recent years, but I do not know enough about it at all. Even I know, as a not American, even I know that most of the shit that he says is not true. It's offensive.
You can read, they're very short PDFs, only 3 pages, very short. Read the racist origins of gun control 1 and 2. There's 2 different ones. Please read them both. So, with that,
I'd like to go to Norway, Timo. I'd like to go to Holland as well. I'd like to go to a lot of places, Scandinavian countries and that. I really would. There's lots of places I'd like to go. But I just feel that I need to see my own place first. I think I should make the most of what we've got to offer first and then look into going elsewhere. The whole going to America, for example, I think it'd take ages. There's that many things that I'd love to see over there. And America's huge, isn't it? So I think it'd either be one big long thing where you like have a camper van or something, or it's going to take like a couple or few trips, isn't it? So yeah, I'd like to go to Sweden as well. So I'm on about Scandinavian countries. I'd love to go over there. They're beautiful. They really are from what I've seen. So love it. Love it.
He said, I wish I brought some water. With that being said, I talked to a gentleman who is not black, who is white. And let me just finish this so you guys understand how deeply it goes. The 1911 Sullivan Act.
Of course, we have a little heart. Hi, by the way.
Which made it so that you had to get your gun rights from the president of the police bureau of New York City, is the exact same gun legislation in almost every Democrat liberal city in America today. That if you want a concealed carry license, you have to get your gun rights from the chief of police in that town, or sheriffs, or boroughs, or district, or whatever they can give the cops the power over you to say whether or not you can have a gun. So, Ricky Hobb lives in Muskegon, Michigan. And so he has reached out to lawyers all around there. But let me tell you about a little bit about Ricky. I'm flying on faith here. I have his phone call recorded. I'm going to air the video in the morning. This man got into a vehicle open carrying in Michigan.
What, his chipmunk voice, Christine? Because that makes me feel bad. But his chipmunk voice is the only way I can tolerate him. Sorry, I'm sorry for your dogs. I really am. Tell them I'm sorry, please. I hope they appreciate it.
Now, I thought that...
Because I bet your dogs are clever enough to appreciate it. So to say, Isa says she's really sorry.
See, that's the thing. That's why I need someone who's done this for 20 years, and that's all they do, and they just work on Second Amendment cases. What Ricky Hobby did...
Maybe, Odin, but I'm British and I don't necessarily agree with that. D-Rob, thank you, mate, for the $5. Gun laws started in the Wild West with fuck! I was in the middle of reading that and it disappeared. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Right, you know what, yeah, when this video's done, I'm going to go over to somewhere and I'll look at the super chats. I'm really sorry and thank you for the super chat.
Went from property A to property B. That's what he did. And he opened carries in the state of Michigan. And so he then, when he left property A to go to property B, he had his gun around his waist. Similar to how
Right, wait there. Gun law started in the Wild West. Shut up, Chille, for fuck's sake. With sheriffs outlawing carrying in town. Had nothing to do with race. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you, Greg Mum. Thank you, Gregory. I do appreciate it. Sorry, because I have it on my teller and it just goes up so fast sometimes. I really am sorry. And thank you for that super chat. And exactly, right, by the way, I didn't know that because I've never looked into it. But I just sort of felt that it definitely wasn't what he was saying. So yeah, exactly. Everybody, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you all have seen that and you get it. And Americans agree with it because you're not stupid. It's only Chille and his fucking minions that are stupid.
So, what I do, though, is I have to follow the law, and because I'm a target of the law, so I have to put my gun in a locked case and take the bullets out of the chamber, and I have to go through these processes of law, because the law wants to...
I didn't even fucking notice, Ayla. I didn't. Was it a good pause face? I didn't even do a screenshot. Oh, I don't want to use it.
So I have to follow these very ridiculously stupid procedures so that I can have my gun in different kinds of states. So, with that being said, Ricky Hobby was charged with carrying a concealed weapon in Michigan. When he got into his car open carrying and was driving from point A to point B, he's 64 years old. He doesn't have a criminal record. He is not a criminal. And now he has become a criminal for carrying a self-defense
Spunk swallowing face. That's just perfect, Haley. I love you.
weapon. He has no charges of battery, abuse, assault, nothing. He has none of those things.
Well, that's all right. You know what, yeah? I wasn't even listening properly. Who's he talking about? Oh, look at that fucking hell, man. Look how red that looks. That is crackers, isn't it? What has he done? Is he going to blame it on the barber? Did the barber do it? Do you think? It was the barber's fault. That's a bit of a fucking... It's a right good line, isn't it? Maybe Charlie finally had enough and went for his fucking face. Right, anyway, yeah, I didn't know who he was talking about.
Weapon. He has no charges of battery.
No.
64 years old. He doesn't. Ricky Hobby was charged with carrying a.
Right, Ricky who? Who's that? Sorry, Ricky Hobbit. Who's that then? He burned his head with hot iron. Yeah, you know what? Oh, epiphanies, yeah? On a serious note, yeah, I've had a line like that on my forehead from burning myself with straighteners. I genuinely have. So, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's I think I might have read it in my chat during this. No idea what you're talking about anyway. But I bet you everything he says is bullshit. Chille must have hit his head on the bottom of Condon's desk when he was fading. Oh, Clover Mum, I love that coming from you, by the way. I thought you was the sensible one out of us all. Oh, you're wicked. I love you. Yeah, the brass headboard, is that what it is? Oh, I can't click on it or not. Shit. What's his YouTube name called? I have to look for him.
Concealed weapon in Michigan.
Is it just Ricky
When he
Hobbit?
got into his car open carrying and was driving from point A to point B. He's 64 years old. He doesn't have a criminal record. He is not a criminal. And now he has become a criminal for carrying a self-defense weapon. He has no charges of battery, abuse, assault, nothing. He has none of those things. I'm not really married.
Shut the fuck up a minute, dickhead. Right, I'm turning my phone the right way around for a second. I just pressed those buttons that I didn't mean to either. Right, wait there. Rick Hobby 3914. Do 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 do. That's not right. I forget, you see, because I'm not exactly the fucking bestest memory type person. So there you go. Happy days.
So I'll let the traffic kick my ass. I'm in the shit lane, but it is what it is. Los Angeles is Los Angeles. So you can't win them all, kid. If anybody knows the movie, let me know. I just tried to mimic it there. So anyway, Ricky Hobby, his only crime is having a weapon. That's his crime. This has got to stop. This has got to stop. The criminalization of.
Well, if he's got no concealed weapon license, then having it concealed under his seat is not allowed, is it? Hi, by the way, Misty Eyed Girl. That's a lovely name, by the way. Hi, I've not noticed you before, so welcome. Yes, I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, I don't completely understand this shit. Hi, Stephen. Not seen you before either. Thanks for joining. I could be wrong, like I say, and I don't understand everything properly, but I know that, I think that I know, over in America you have, you can have a license to have a gun. But doesn't it depicts, that's not the right word, but it thing is about what kind of gun you have, doesn't it? And then what kind of way you can carry it. For example, you can have a license specifically to conceal and carry. And not everybody gets that, do they? Not everybody gets that. It's, that's pretty much, ain't that pretty much the dog's bollocks of license, gun license? That's the way I've seen it. Anyway, that's the way I get it. But I could be wrong. Depends on the state. Yeah, I get that, Eric. Hi, Eric, I don't even know if I've said hi to you. And I'm really sorry if I haven't. So hi, by the way. Love you. Sorry I've not said hi. I feel well bad now. Survey says, I love that, Keith. What did William Graber say? Graber? What did he say? I don't even see. Most states require a CCW license to conceal under the seat. So do you think that's what he did anyway? So do you think that he was carrying it concealed sort of thing, and he ain't got the concealed carry license? Chille Dargashire, it's the ballad of Ricky Bobby. Stephen Mazur. States may vary with laws, but states have no rights. Rights are only for individuals. Here in the UK, can own a gun as long as... hey, unlock. What happened in the UK lately, though? And it made headlines, didn't it? In America, everybody, right, Americans included, and maybe even more so. So in America, I'm subscribed to a lot of YouTube channels that include American news channels. And I don't really hear because, hear if there's been maybe a murder-suicide, that kind of thing, yeah? In the UK, a murder-suicide made headlines because it was a head teacher of it was the woman that was the head teacher, if memory serves correctly, of a prestigious private college kind of thing. Epsom, I think it was called. And the husband shot her and then shot their little girl, which I can't remember exactly. I think she was 6 or 7 years old, and then killed himself. That shit made national headlines. That is a big story. And I mean, I'm sorry, but I just imagine that murder-suicides like that happen quite often in America, to be fair, which I'm sorry, please don't take offence at it, but that's the way I see it. And the whole gun thing in America, it just, it's not my place to say, obviously, but the reason we don't have a lot of gun crime in the UK is because we don't have a lot of guns, so, goes hand in hand. But let's move on.
Our natural rights. It has got to stop. This is crazy. I stopped everything else I was doing to make Ricky's video. Because he has trial in 5 days.
Unlocked. Dunblane. That was the last school shooting, wasn't it?
He has trial in 5 days. You know what they did, right? The first 3 pre-trials, they offered him a deal. If you don't take this deal now, you're never going to get this deal again. They offered him a public pretender. The public pretender is there to make sure that he walks himself into a deal. The public pretender works with the judge and DA.
I remember that Unlocked, and I was a child at the time. Same as I remember, I think crimes I remember when I was a child is the Dunblane thing, the Dunblane shooting. Jamie Bulger, I remember that. I'm the same age as the killers. And I can remember my mum and her mate, who her son was the same age as me, and he died a few months ago of cancer. He's the same age as me, man. It was devastating. But anyway, back then, my mum and her mate, my mate's mum, turning around and say, after it being on the news and whatnot, turning around and saying to us, "You're that age, you know that shit's wrong, don't you?" And we're like, "Yeah, damn right, that's so wrong," because there was all this stuff about, oh, were they old enough to realise it was wrong? Yes, they fucking were. So yeah, sorry. Little segue, is that the right word? I can't English lately, I really can't.
Day in, day out. And sure, the public pretender might try to get the best deal they can for the person, but they're trying to get a deal.
Oh, is that what it is, G-Rob? I didn't realise that. So anybody can own a gun? Yeah, but can you just... but I didn't think anybody could just go and buy one. So I thought... I mean, is that where the carry thing comes into it, though? I don't know. So... The one says, lock her up. Does Chille realise that times have changed? Chille don't realise shit, Lellen. We know this. You know this. We know this. You can't be a felon, yeah. Does anybody... I forgot his fucking name already. I know I've put him in notes. What's his name? Rick something? What the Rick... Or is it not Rick? And is it something else? Is it Dick Heady or Cunt Fucky or something like that? Ricky Hobber, that's the one. I personally think Dick Heady was better, but yeah, fine. We'll go Rick Hobber. Dick Heady was so much better. Anyway, do we know whether he was a felon? Let me know.
That's all I'm saying. They're trying to get a deal. I don't want a deal. I want my rights. I want my Second Amendment rights. It should not be a crime for me to get into my car.
Fuck's sake off. I'm really trying. I'll try and replace all the C words for twat, yeah? So twat's alright, isn't it?
With my gun on my side and drive.
Okay.
Just like it shouldn't be a crime that I have to wear a seatbelt if we have motorcycles. I want my Second Amendment rights back from racism. I'm actually going to apply for a...
Oh, I've got that video, right, sorry. But I know that I've got a video and just I watched the first 3 seconds of it or something like that. And delete laws, clips was a face reveal, don't know, which I do know that Irish Demon, I think it was, did a thing about that. But I haven't done a thing about that, and I haven't been on air that much lately because I have been watching Yellowstone, in there. So yeah, So yeah, should we do a big, oof, 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 oh my God, let's delete those clips. Oh my God, face reveal. We'll see. Chille to Minge, I like that name. I think that should be allocated to Chille now, shouldn't it? Chille de Minge, by the way. Everybody, I am sticking to that. It's Chille de Minge. I don't want any of you saying anything different.
Carry license here in LA County, and I'm going to document the entire process. And along the process of getting my concealed carry license, I'm going to have to fill out a bunch of questions and answers. And I'm going to be 100% honest. I'll be 100% honest.
Banged his head at the local glory hole. I think you might be right, Rebel. Well, is he, does he think that, oh my God, look, he looks so satisfied. There we go. So, don't get me wrong, I'm not the best at listening, yeah, I really ain't. So, he says, oh, you know, he's going to fill in this, that and the other. So, does he feel that anybody and everybody should be able to carry a weapon, you know, conceal and carry it? Does he think that? Shit, I think I pressed the wrong button, oh no. Sorry. There we go, it's gone. I did a fucking thing. Sorry about that. California has put itself as one of the hardest states to acquire. So California should to be renewed yearly and must have good causation as to why a person. Yeah, and that's fair enough, Global Mum. That's actually fair enough. So that's what it's saying. So anybody and everybody should be allowed to have a gun. According to Chille, anybody and everybody should be allowed to have a gun and to be allowed to have it concealed and whatnot. Wow. And then he goes up to people and says, oh, do you know why you're in torture cuffs? Do you think you should be in torture cuffs? And the bloke says, well, you know, they don't know me. They don't know what I can do. So, yeah, fair enough. Does he think that if, I know it's not going to happen. Obviously, it's not going to happen. Fucking oh, God, it's not going to happen. I hope to God it's not going to happen. But does he think that if your country ended up where everybody, nationwide, no matter what they did, no matter what they've done, are allowed to have a gun, conceal and carry, blah, 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 blah. Does he think that that would make things better for his end torture cuffs fucking mission or worse? Or does he not even think? Put a 69 in the chat if you think that he does not even think. I just stood on a piece of pasta. My granddaughter's been at school for 100 days, yeah, so tomorrow they've got to take a bag of 100 things to school. And so she's taking a bag with 100 pieces of pasta in. And I've just stood on a bit and just hurt my foot. That's a 69. 42 is always good, Keith. I don't mind a bit of 42. 42, 69, 88. They're the ways forward. As long as you do that, I'm happy. 60% of American homes have a firearm, but 400 million... yeah, exactly. There's more firearms than there's people, isn't there, Eric? Like, I mean, I know I'm British and that, yeah, so I get it. Yeah, 77's all right as well, Global Mum, thank you. I do like 77. I actually like 33 and all. That's a lot of numbers now, then, isn't it? But yeah, anyway, I respect Americans' constitution and all this, that and the other, but I do strongly believe that if there was less guns, there would be less gun crime. So, I'm British and it don't happen over here. The last school shooting that we had, which I think is the only school shooting that we've had, was Dunblane in the 90s. And I was a child then. It was a long time ago. So, but that's just my opinion. Don't fall out with me about it. You know, we're all entitled to opinion.
Let's see if I can get a concealed carry license in LA County. And when I talked to this cop the other day, he told me, whatever you do, don't apply for a concealed carry license in LA County. All I have to do is show my voicemails and my text messages with...
Exactly, Gregory. There definitely is some people that shouldn't have a gun. Exactly. You can never fully get rid of guns. I could have a muzzle load off and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Well, not my husband's got a couple of fucking air rifles, and apparently you can look on YouTube and shit, can't you, and work out how to fucking fire proper stuff out of that. So yeah, you can never properly get rid of shit, but
I would easily say hundreds. I was gonna say thousands, I don't know. Hundreds for sure of death threats. So would that give a reasonable person cause for alarm? Yes. Would a reasonable person want to carry self-protection? Yes. So, but I'm me, and I don't like coppers. I don't respect copper organizations.
Well, I'm a reasonable person. I know this might shock all of you, yeah, but I am actually a reasonable person. I don't want to carry a gun. I also feel that guns, their accessibility, I think, for mentally health. You have people with mental health issues where a gun is so quick and final that they could do something that if they had the opportunity, they would later regret. Whereas, if you've got to neck some tablets or you've got to walk somewhere and strap something around your neck and all this, that, and you have more time to realise that you shouldn't do that shit. That's a terrible way of putting it. I'm sorry for my wording, yeah, but from somebody that has felt like that before, I am glad that we don't have guns. I really am.
So allowing me to have a concealed carry could mean that one day I melt down and have a concealed carry, just like the Negroes of the 1720 Virginia banned Negroes from having guns.
Bloody hell, Gregory, you must be proper in the middle of nowhere. That must be great, man. I'd love to live in the middle of nowhere. Self-declared most powerful force in the universe, terrified. Okay, exactly, Steve. Hi, by the way.
It's literally written in the Black Codes. It's on my website. These years I'm spouting are wrong. I don't know if it's 1720 Virginia Negro handband, but it's always called the Negro. So one is called the Negro. Someone grab the periodicals off of my website, delete laws real quick, and start typing them in the side here. Someone grab them. One of my people, Team TLZ. One of you guys grab the periodicals and do me a favor and start posting in the comments.
You may be right, Global Mum, but what I like at the end of the day, yeah, is that we can all maybe think different things and agree to disagree. So, as Brits, for example, we are not accustomed to that kind of thing, and we have our opinion about it. And I know you're clever enough to understand why we feel like that. But I can sort of, see what you're saying. So, anything Chille says, though, is just bollocks, isn't it?
The exact copy and paste from the black codes that were enacted since Plessy versus Ferguson, since Dred Scott, even before Dred Scott. The black code that limited Negroes to having guns goes back.
Yep, Eric, yeah, you're right. Knife crime is a bit of a problem in the UK, but I have looked on things and watched lots of things and read lots of things, and knife crime is an issue in America as well, but gun crime's worse. So you can compare it, I get it, you can, but smaller country, smaller population, knife crime is an issue, but we don't have guns anymore. And when gun crime happens over it makes massive headlines because it doesn't happen very often. Hi, cheeky monkey. So I don't know. Yeah, knife crime is huge, exactly. None of it. Hi, J5, didn't realise you were here. Hi, mate. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to get into any politics of it all and whatnot. Like I say, I love you all enough that we can all agree to disagree. We're all clever enough and we're all fucking entitled to our own opinions, and we're all from different places. So yeah, but I think we all also agree that most of what Chille says is bullshit.
Back to the 1600s. And that's where the origins of all the idea that we can ban certain people or limit certain people from having guns. And what do we have today? Red flag laws. I can't read any of the comments. I'm really sorry. My car will do what it does all on its own. But, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right, Gregory. You're right.
I don't really have to. Modern cars, you don't have to do anything. Just pretty easy. Set the cruise control, set the lane assist, and then don't do anything. But just make sure you keep your eye in front of you. It's pretty easy in today's world. And the Tesla
I think you might be right, Eric. I really do. Because as much as he likes to pretend that he's not racist, he fucking is. He is one of them that would use the whole "you people" term, wouldn't he? He's one of them that would point at somebody and say, "Well, you people." Yeah, all day long.
I don't really feel like it's there. I mean, it is definitely. You can self-drive all day, but for me, I like to drive like a grandpa. I don't love sitting unless I have to get somewhere. So, I like to go fast on the freeway, but
hugely racist.
I mean, it's next level. I mean, it's good. It's just next level. I'm not ready for it. I like a little smoother ride. So, but aside from that, so Ricky Hobby's been criminalized, and He's been criminalized in his 60s. He's criminalized. He's criminalized for half.
Exactly, Gregory. That's what I was saying. That I couldn't believe that he said that word. By the way, I don't mind you saying it in the chat because you're saying it because you're repeating what he says. That's fine. So, you know, everyone, you can do that. You can do that as in context, as in saying what he has said. That's fine. But I am not going to repeat that. And it was acceptable to say that. Maybe, you know, fucking what, 70, 80 years ago, it might have been acceptable, but it weren't fucking right, and it certainly ain't right to say it now. And I can't believe that he just came out with it. I couldn't believe it. I really genuinely could not believe it. That's why I paused it when he did say it and did not repeat it. And I can be a div and fucking say things I shouldn't. So, yeah.
Hey, guy. These criminals for having a gun. Oh, I do gotta work. God bless.
You know what, Tim? I think the fucking criminal justice system has issues everywhere, doesn't it? Because you know what, right? In America, for example, it's awful that some innocent people have been on death row and have been executed or have served like, you know, a fucking lifetime of years in prison. But in England, you can fucking murder somebody and be out after like 10, 12 years. And I don't think that's right either. Don't get me wrong, that's not everybody. It's not all cases. But, you know, it's just fucking... There needs to be like a bit of a happy medium, doesn't there? Like, I'm kind of... I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of glad that we don't execute people anymore. But in another way, I feel that certain people, like fucking child molesters and murderers, if you know for a fact, let's say with DNA testing and all this and if you know for a fact that that person's guilty, fuck it, man, hang on. Honestly, fuck it. Fuck them, hang on. But you get people that have done that shit in the UK and they're out in like 12, 15, 18 years, and that's pretty fucking sickening. So I do quite often respect America massively, that fucking hell, you kill somebody, if it ain't execution, it's a life sentence. And I do kind of respect that. Yeah, we do need to reuse the towel. Exactly. You can't fucking win, can you, anyways? It's like I say, maybe there's a bit of an happy medium needs to be found, maybe. Sometimes America fucks up, sometimes the UK fucks up. I didn't, G-Rob, did I? Shit. I didn't see it. Oh, somebody, please put G-Rob's super chat for me, like how much it's for and what he said. I'm sorry, G-Rob, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Somebody, please do that for me.
God bless. Thank God.
Thank you, Unlocked. G-Rob, $5. In the UK, if most criminals had guns, wouldn't you want one? I don't know. It's a word hypothetical. It's like one of them where I can't really say because I'm not in that situation, so I'm not sure. And like because of like what I was saying a bit ago, yeah, because of mental health problems and all this that and the other, I'm kind of glad that we don't have guns available like that, because it could literally all be over in a tiny fucking pull of a trigger, couldn't it? So, but the criminals, yeah, Unlock's right. The criminals have access to guns. My husband, yeah, my father-in-law that lives in Derby, and there's actually a big problem with guns at the moment in Derby. All the little fucking bad boys and whatnot, they've all got their hands on guns now. But they only mess about with each other. People don't mess about with kids, they don't mess about with fucking old people, they don't mess about with women. In general, I mean, the little rude boys, the little bad boys, I mean. So, I don't know, G-Rob, I really don't know. Yeah, exactly, Unlocked, exactly. Birmingham's a fucker. Manchester, that's a fucker, and all Liverpool is a fucker, you're right. So, yeah, I can't answer that, G-Rob, I can't. I'm glad that we don't have guns. I'm glad. Oh, and thank you for the super chat. I don't think I said thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, mate.
So, you know, this aggression will not stand. This aggression will not stand, man. You cannot criminalize our rights. You can't criminalize the Second Amendment because a man had. Oh, so let me give you guys.
No,
There's a little bit of
no,
backstory.
I'm interrupting him. No, I'm interrupting you. For G-Rob, yeah, because he sent a super chat. And any super chats that were before that, you know, I'm doing a shot. Oh, I've got one more left after this. That's devastating. Oh, shut out of an egg cut. Happy days.
You know what? I'm gonna let the video of Ricky telling me the story on a recorded phone call. I'm gonna let Ricky tell the story because I don't know a lot about it. I called him before I did this live and I said, "Hey, Ricky, in was it Moscone?"
Hi, Rampage. I don't know if I've seen you here before, but welcome and thanks for being here. Everybody, anybody that I've not said hi to, hi and thank you for being here. I love you all. Oh, and you know what? If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. We have a laugh. It is a super duper serious commentary channel. Proper professional. So if that's what you want, you're in the right place. Innit, guys?
I said, "Listen, I'm going on faith here that what you're telling me is true. I'm going on faith here." I said, I got to, where did the trouble with police begin? What happened? And would you
Super
believe
duper
it?
serious.
Anybody ever have a problem with a neighbor? The neighbor's son is a state trooper. And there's where his problems began when he moved in 2020 during the pandemic. And it's just...
You're not taking the piss out of me, yeah? Taking the piss out of my super duper serious comment. I couldn't even say the words. And commentary, words are hard. Commentary channel where I drink shots out of an egg cup because I ain't got no shot glasses. But more importantly, look at his head. Oh my days. Oh shit, I fucked up. What's happened to his head, people? What's happened to his head? Shit, I don't know. Cheeky monkey's hair. Oh, yeah, it is. Whose car's he got? Because that fucking is. That's a fucking child seat. I'm not super sorry, yeah. I think you might be right, Cheeky Monkey. I really do. It really looks like one. Shit, bollocks, that didn't work. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Stop touching, Louise. Fuck. I have no idea where we were. Sorry. Knob. Glasses on, glasses off. Glasses on, glasses off. Fuck off. Yeah, definitely. Because look, there's not one on the other side. So that's definitely a child seat. So whoever's car is borrowed, it's a fucking person with a fucking child. It's his booster seat unlocked. He needs one in the front, mate. I literally have no idea where we were, yeah. So if it's repeating, let me know and I'll fast forward it.
But for me, I like to drive like a grandpa. I don't love sitting unless I have to get somewhere. So, well, I like to go fast on the freeway. But the way that
Text Mama Bear. Hi, my love. Thanks for being here.
Tesla drives is super. I mean, it's next level. I mean, it's good. It's just next level. I'm not ready for it. I like a little smoother. Ride.
Hey, I did a whole video, didn't I, Goff? Goff, about fucking, you know, Chille versus the lawnmower. And the lawnmower won. It won.
But anyway, aside from that, so Ricky Hobby's been criminalized. And he's been criminalized in his 60s. He's criminalized. He's criminalized for having a gun.
You didn't miss anything, Leland. The same old, same old. Oh my God, look at that poor's face. That's wicked. Oh God. Why does he do it? Why does he do it? That's awesome. Oh, that's wicked. I've got to try and remember to fucking do that. I'll try and remember to do that on my next thumbnail because I forget, you know. I take all these screenshots there of pause faces. And then when it comes to making the next thumbnail, I fucking forget about them. I'll really, really try. Oh, it looks like such an idiot, doesn't it? Bless it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I've got to wash my mouth out now with wine. I can't believe I said bless him.
He's criminalized for having a gun. Oh, I do that water.
That's me washing my mouth out of wine.
God bless. Thank God.
Yeah, I think he does. He uses the booster seat when he wants to get high. Simon Ross, I don't know if I've said hi to you already. I don't think I have. So hi, mate. Thanks for being here. Isn't it, Harvey? It look like he's got lips. Oh, is he doing the finger? The finger, the pink, that sounded fucking dirty, that did, didn't it? Remember, I'm gonna sue him for British appropriation. So it's the fact that he calls police coppers. Hi, Lemon Tart. Oh, thanks for being here, love. It's the fact that he calls police coppers. That's totally British. He's not allowed to do that. The only people in America that were allowed to do that was the films way back when they say, see here, copper, see you, copper, that kind of thing, yeah? That's it. These days, Americans ain't allowed to say that shit, right? And also, the whole sticking your pinky up, yeah, when you're having a drink, that's pure British. You know this, yeah? I know that you all know this, because you're clever, because that's why you're here, yeah? So that's it. So this is all going into my lawsuit. He's not doing it. Oh my days. What's going on? He didn't do it. What's changed? What's going on? Wow. What's going on? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Turn my volume down. Right, so I can't hear his bullshit. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is, people. Woohoo. Yeah, there we go. He didn't let me down. He didn't let me down. So yeah, I can definitely sue him now. That's it. I've actually got enough evidence now. So, sorted. How do I actually start a lawsuit though? Because I'm not sure. I'm a bit of an amateur. So you need to let me know. I ain't got no money to hire a lawyer or anything. So, and also, do I need to, you know what I mean? Because this is about like, you know, international racism sort of thing. Yeah, it's not racism. Don't quote me on that, don't fucking misunderstand, but it's like international cultural appropriation. Oh my god, that was some big words for me, weren't it? Oh, I'm wicked, man. That was some big words for me. International cultural appropriation. So I can't afford a lawyer, so how do I start that lawsuit? People, let me know, please, in the chat, and if I miss it, email me. Because I will do it, by the way. Don't doubt me. Even if it's just a fucking jest sort of thing, I will let him know. Cultural appropriation. Happy days. I already did it, to be honest. I did it about his pinky finger thing months ago. And he ignored me. The cunt. So, yeah.
So, you know, this aggression will not stand. This aggression will not stand. Man, you
Is that it, Ayla? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Chille, you dickhead. Is that it, Ayla? Fucking, what do you call it? The thingy, the Court of Human Rights. Is that how we should do it? Doing it the way you... Yeah, I just need to make a video throwing a bitch fit for. Should I do... And Arby says, ask Chille. I don't think he'll answer me. But any of you lot, yeah, would he answer you? If any of you, yeah, he'd answer, then fucking message him. Say, right, Isaac is deeply distressed and massively emotionally harmed about your British appropriation, and she is planning on suing you for it. So please let her know what email address she needs to get hold of you on. Anybody who he replies to, yeah, do that. Because he never replies to me. He doesn't do my channel for fucking copyright infringement, yeah? He never replies to my emails. He's scared of me. That's why he ignores me. He proper ignores me. The only time he's ever responded to me, yeah, was in his comment section where he said, who are you? I don't know you. He says, yeah, well, you fucking know me now, don't you, dickhead, because you just responded to me. So, yeah.
You can't criminalize the Second Amendment because a man. So let me give you guys. There's a little bit of backstory because you know what? I'm gonna let the video of Ricky telling me this.
Are you serious, Unlocked? I hope you're joking because I feel quite hurt now because he never fucking answers me. Citizens Vice Bureau, Halo. Yeah, you're fucking right, mate. That's where I should go. Did that, Janice? What was that? The Capper, see you, Capper. I can't do it now when I'm thinking about it. Okay, Christine, take care, love. Thanks for being here. You see you, copper. My American accent's awful.
Story on a recorded phone call. I'm gonna let.
Although my Southern American accent, yeah, as in like Georgia and that, was a lot better than his. When I was reading that time, when one of his fake stories, they were from Georgia, and it was pretty fucking good. I actually think my accent was pretty fucking good. So yeah.
Ricky tell the story because I don't know a lot about it. I called him before I did this live and I said, "Hey, Ricky, in was it Michigan?"
That's what I based it on, Haley. You daddy rat. You daddy rat. See you, copper. Exactly. That's it. Eat pizza.
I said, "Listen, I'm going on faith here that what you're telling me is true. I'm going on faith here." I said, I got to, where did the trouble with police begin? What happened? And would you believe it? Anybody ever have a problem with a neighbor? The neighbor's son is a state trooper. And there's where it began when he moved in 2020 during the pandemic. And as soon as he had one of the coppers, dad or mom after him, then...
The fuck on, love. Why does he like you so much? I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're fucking lovely. But why does he like you so much? Or are you taking the piss? My British accent is pretty believable, ain't it, Mike? I have been practicing it a while, though. My Australian accent's better. Which it's not really, because my Australian accent literally comprises of good day and put another shrimp on the barbie. No, that was awful. See what I mean? I can't do it. You know, if nobody's listening, I can do like Scottish and Irish accents a little bit, but I can't do it if people are listening. Hey, but my American accent's epic, so there we go.
And that's when the copper who works without anybody, with no third party supervision.
Jeffrey's pigs! You'll see it right or not then, yeah? So clearly, Chille fucking likes you, so you need to let him know. So you need to let him know that your good friend, you don't even have to say him friend actually, you should say this random channel that you found on YouTube that's been slagging Chille off is highly offended about his British appropriation of the fact that he keeps saying copper and keeps sticking his pinky finger up. And I am planning on suing him. Let him know, see what he says.
He can just do whatever he wants. And so then pretty soon the coppers are now all over Ricky. And so he gets pulled up.
Rebel at heart, yeah, there's oh shit. Oh, it's Tina here. Fucking Welsh bird, she knows it. Goldie Looking Chain it's called, yeah? A band called Goldie Looking Chain. Welsh band, right? And they did a song called Guns Don't Kill People, Rappers Do. And it is wicked. Oh, I'd show you, but I'd end up getting fucked up. So if you do an accent, nobody's listening, did you really do it? Probably not, Keith, but when nobody's listening, I'm fucking amazing at it, and that's the important thing. That didn't work. There we go.
And then he's got a gun, and so now he's a felon. We have got to take our rights back. So his court date's in 5 days. It's on the 13th. Anybody in Michigan? So God bless America. God bless America. God bless America. Let me read that.
Fuck you and you fucking God bless. You know what I just did, yeah? I just put my fucking main drink down and knocked my egg cut with my last shot in and just knocked a load of it on the side. I'm gutted. I just thought I'd share that with you all because, you know, that's the important things that just happened in my life. Just, you know, just thought I'd let you all know.
Let me read that. Let me read it. My glasses are dirty. Let me hit this lane assist on. Let me hit that cruise control distance. Boom! Okay, let me take a look at what that was written right there. So right here, this says 1640 Virginia race-based
That'd be wicked, wouldn't it, Tad?
gun ban. That all such free mulattoes, Negroes, and Indians shall appear
It's not on a fucking carpet or lot. It's on a worktop, so I can slap it up, don't you?
without arms. The statute at large being a collection of all laws of Virginia from the first session of the legislature.
Lemon Tosh just nailed it, ain't she, right? Oh no, the glasses are going on. Time to recommence drive and live stream. Exactly. If the glasses are on, it's serious, people. It's time for some very irresponsible driving. And you know what? I need to go for a fucking wee, so yeah.
In the year 1619. It's based on what? All out race, gun ban, race. They banned
Right, so hey, like, I have snorted a lot of things, yeah, and I used to, oh, no, I didn't even get into it. I used to do terrible things with liquids and all this, that, and the other. I ain't doing it now because I'm all grown up now and I'm a super serious commentary channel.
They were able to ban people from having guns, and we accepted it based on that they weren't white people. And now, guess what? The numbers have changed. And now I think it's like 50-50 right now. So we can change things now. And by the way, most white folks are going to be with us on this. This is bullshit. I mean, someone else, was that DLZ Clips who put that in there? Michigan Woodman, good to see you guys. I love my people. I'm so glad you guys are here. I just took a real quick pause, and now I'm going to stop looking at that screen. I'm just going to, because I got to take an exit here, and I got to jump here pretty quick. I got to do something here. I don't ever stop. I never stop. I will not stop. There will be no stopping. There will be no stopping. Ricky Hobby, I got you, bro. I'm going to make your video today. It's going to take me a while, but I'm going to get it done, and I'm going to put it out tomorrow morning. Waiting for no YouTube. I'm just going to put it out.
What did he say, Keith? Do you mean I shouldn't rewind it and see what he said? Because now I'm really, really intrigued. I'm going to have to. Right, where? 15:36. Let's see. I'm not very good at this. There we go. Oh, let's go there.
I just took a real quick pause, and now I'm going to stop looking at that screen. I'm just going to, because I got to take an exit here, and I got to jump here pretty quick. I got to do something here. I don't ever stop. I never stop. I will not stop.
Oh, no, we don't stop either, mate. We do not. It's not a jest. It's not a. It's not a piss take. It's an absolute fact. We do not stop taking the piss out of you. It's literally my thing at the moment.
There will be no stopping. There will be no stopping. Ricky Hobby, I got you, bro. I'm going to make your video today. It's going to take me a while, but I'm going to get it done, and I'm going to put it out tomorrow morning. Waiting for no YouTube. I'm just going to put it out. I don't have time to put it up on my. Here's what YouTube does. YouTube, when you post your video, they
perfectly worded, lemon tart, and in the words of the great Schrodinger's cat, just point and laugh at him.
Then will hold on to your video to let you know if they're gonna allow it to be monetized. So you have to then leave it up on your studio until YouTube monitors come around and watch your videos. That's why you've been watching my videos. You see me beep all the curse words.
Guzzling jizzes here and there, though, Eric. You know, some people like it, so yeah, he does protest very strongly, though, doesn't he? Got no issue with it. I just think you should own who you are. So, you know.
Blank out any violence. Ooh, that audit I did yesterday. DLZ Clips is working on it. DLZ Clips is working on it. So there's that. And that's going to be coming out. This was in here yesterday, if anything helps. I just, you know, if I was going to be homeless, I would not be one of the guys on the corner. I'd wash windows, and, you know, I'd do something different. I wouldn't be just homeless over there, you know. See a copper over here on his bike, a copper over here on his motorcycle, and I'm not in that big of a hurry. But we shall see what happens. Anyway, listen, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta go. Listen, thank you guys for coming. Please, everybody get the Racist Origins of Gun Control, Part 1 and Part 2. Please get that. And it's on my website. It's totally free. It doesn't cost you a penny. It's absolutely free. There's 2 different versions of it, written by both my PhD students. Please take a look at those. It's just facts from history that they just pulled from history.
You know what disturbs me, yeah? Is it one thing, it is one thing that he's fucking, you know, preaching us bullshit to his fucking cult followers, and they're fucking stupid enough to believe it all. But if they haven't already, they have got the potential to possibly have children, and they will preach this bullshit to them. That bothers me. It really does. Let's drop my flag like that. Ugh. So, yeah, so I'd say. Anyway, I'm thinking, well, I've got my last shot, so I'm going to do it in memory of Schrodinger's cat, yeah? So, to Schrodinger's cat, anybody that's got a drink, raise it now, please, and let's have it to the late great Schrodinger's cat. Never will be forgotten. Oh shit, there we go. Cheers, Eric. Bitwise, sterilise Chille's followers. Fucking hell, man. That's the fucking hashtag I could get behind. Cheers, Ayla. Cheers, Keith. Cheers, Delete Lows. Cool, Ellen. Oh, dear me. Life sucks, doesn't it, sometimes? And it really, really fucking sucked when we lost SC. It really did. Yeah, cheers, Epiphanies. That was a bad day, dark day. And the fucking twatty fucking frauditors and whatnot dived on it, didn't they? Dirty bastards. Which, you know what, yeah? You know, cheers, Tim, yeah. You know when I used to be into all the fucking flat earth debunking malarkey? Well, you know when a few of them died because they wouldn't have the fucking vaccine for COVID and they died of COVID? Do you know what we all did? We all said RIP. Sorry for your loss. Or that and the other. Do you know what I mean? That's what we did. But what did all the fucking dirty fucking cunts do when Schrodinger's cat passed? What did they do? They just acted absolutely disgusting. Literally disgusting. For a human being. Despicable. I would not act like this if Chille died. And I fucking can't stand the cunt. But I wouldn't act like that. Because I'm a decent human being. I hide it well, but I am. So, yeah, so there we go. Well, I'm turning my phone right away for a minute. I think. Maybe I am. I'm thinking about it. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Here's the one.
And we are live. What is going on? What's going on? And we are live. What is going on?
Got ya. What is that? Oh, look at his big ginger hair, look. That is Delete Law's clips. And he fucking had his camera on by accident, didn't he? What a beautiful specimen. Oh, Delete Law should be so grateful. I won't guess yet, by the way, what anybody looks like. I think I'm fucking stood there now looking all fucking glorious and shit. Nah, of course I ain't. Oh my god, right? I let my face slip by accidentally clicking something when fucking Kate and Chille were up court. It was embarrassing. So shit happens. Yes, that is one of his minions, exactly. But, he's very determined to stay anonymous. Anonymous. And, it didn't quite work out, did it? Which, don't get me wrong, it can not work out for the best of reasons and whatnot. But I'm just basic. Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to be a bitch. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Shit. Right. See, look, you all think the same. He does look young, Epiphanies. He does. He looks like some young fucking know-nothing dickhead who's living in a basement. Or, at very best, a shitty trailer. And by the way, I am not knocking people that live in trailer parks in America or in Britain, in fact, because fucking hell, man, our caravans are wicked. I ain't knocking anybody that lives like that. I'm not. But I'm knocking this dickhead who believes everything that Chille says and is young, so therefore should maybe have a job and hasn't got a good reason to not have one. He's clearly living in his mother's fucking accommodation. Nothing wrong with that either, by the way, but get a fucking job. So yeah, that's in Mommy's basement, exactly. Please, though, don't misunderstand me. I would happily live in a fucking caravan or a camper van or whatever. I would. I actually quite like the idea. It's fucking, you know, I mean, I'm fucking part gypsy. It's fucking in my nature. I like the idea. But this cunt listens to fucking Chille. So this cunt's mum ain't got a fucking chance of getting rid of him anytime soon. He has all of Chille's old hair. Yes, exactly, Eric. Chille did that on purpose as Chris messed up on live by giving wrong information. Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
And we are live. What is going on? What's going on? Oh, what's going on with the Playboy?
Oh,
There you go. There you go. All right. Are we live? What's going on? Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. So a couple things.
Jeff rapes pigs. Jeff rapes pigs.
Hello to my friends and my family. Hello, friends and family.
Hi.
Joining me.
Everybody say hi to Chille, please. Please say hi. Put 69 in the chat to say hi to Chille.
Ooh, is that brighter? Oh, what's up, Playboy? I can see you. Can you see me? Is that too bright? I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I can turn it down a little bit. Let me just see if I go. I want to say hello to my friends.
It is too bright. We can see your face. It's too bright, mate. It's too bright. We can see your face. You want to dim it a bit? Dim it a bit, yeah? Yeah, let's see. I can do it, look. Is that better, people? Would that be better? Look, because now we can't see his face properly. You owe me one. Cheers, Bitwise. Jeff eats pigs. Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good at doing impressions. I really ain't. Caravan in America is a group of people with vehicles or animals who travel together. Is it? Oh, shit, right. Caravan over here is a trailer. So Jeff eats pigs. Jeff eats pigs. Jeff fucks pigs. Pigs hate Jeff. Jeff eats pigs. There we go. Got it all. Well, I turned the fucking brightness down. It's not turning down on TV. That's so weird. No, man. Fine. Fuck it.
Is titled "A Free Press is Necessary," and this video I'm dedicating first to Laura Wickman.
I'm dedicating this to my mom, and I'm going to dedicate it to my sister, and I'm dedicating it to my brother who I don't know, and I'm dedicating it to Jeff Hates Pigs, and I'm dedicating it to Coke Dog, and I'm dedicating it to all my fans. There we go, people. That's my best American accent.
Laura Wickman in Michigan, and I have to do a retraction, actually, because when you remember the press, if you make an error, you have to retract. So Lauren Wickman, who is the prosecutor in Delta...
Fuck, my chat's going really fast. I can't read anything. Shit, what the fuck? That's so weird. Right there. That was wank. I was trying to read it. There's not even that many... Oh, my God. There's not even that many people in here. I was just trying to read all your chats just then, yeah, and it just went. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed anything. But that was my best American accent, by the way. You're proud of it. Put 69 if you're proud.
County, Michigan, in this town of Gladstone. Yesterday, I reported that I had received some sort of documentation, which I have a copy of the document as my source, that she was charging press with rancor with cyberstalking. I made an error. It's incorrect, and as a responsible journalist, I need to retract that.
That's the funniest thing I've heard tonight. Oh my days. Right, well, I've got to listen to that again because that was just brilliant. Right, 1 minute 42, let's have a look.
Which I have a copy of the document as my source, that she was charging press with rancor with cyberstalking. I made an error. It's incorrect, and as a responsible journalist, I need to retract that. Apparently...
Oh, you have to wait a minute, sorry. He's a responsible journalist. He's a responsible journalist, so he's got to retract. Exactly, Burns. Exactly. Oh, by the way, thank you for being it. Oh, bless him. Shit, man, I keep going to bless him. That's awful. Get to fuck. Exactly, Haley. No, I'm going to press play. I'm just dying. He's a responsible journalist, everybody. Right there. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Chille's a responsible journalist. A responsible journalist.
I didn't know but the document is not charging him with cyberstalking, to the best of my knowledge.
Oh, fuck
It
me.
could still be. I don't know, but I don't have conclusive facts to state that. So I want to retract that statement about Lauren Wickman that she's charging press with rancor with cyberstalking, because the sources I had yesterday reiterated to me after I got off the live that they're
Oh shit, Janice, are you going? Take care, love. Thanks for being here.
unsure whether or not they're charging him with cyberstalking. What's going on? What's going on? Can I get a number one in the chat? And can you do me a favor, put overturn Terry versus Ohio, and then do me a huge favor. And you guys are seeing this now in my comments. This is awesome. If you guys drop in my comments where you're watching from, the city, state, country, wherever you feel comfortable sharing, I'll share exactly where I am because I get stalked anyway, so I ain't scared.
Burns, yeah, that's what I was dying of laughing from. So, anyway, yeah, everybody, put 69 in the chat and where you from. By the way, you ain't got to put the fucking city. Just put what country. I'd be happy. I'd be blessed in the most unbiblical way to know where you're from. Happy days.
I ain't scared. No, little cute cats. So, drop down in that comment section where you guys are watching from. Pretty please with cherries and sugar. And just do me a favor, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
That was
so I'm going to cover
freaky.
2 different things today. The first one, because
That sounded like I'd put it on fucking, high speed or something, but I really hadn't. We've got to Texas. We've got to Swansea. Got another Texas. Ooh. What else we got? Virginia, America. Yeah, man. Essex. No wrong bit of Essex. We've got a what the fuck? Where the fuck's that deleted those? Alberta, Canada. Norfolk, UK. Yeah, man. Happy days. Thanks, guys.
after the way, there's always going to be somebody who kills other people. There's always going to be some psychopath who wants to hurt your.
Oh, you're from Scotland. Whereabouts? Oh, you didn't have to tell me, by the way, but whereabouts in Scotland? My family's from, my dad was born in Glasgow, or Coatbridge, just outside Glasgow, but his parents were from Northern Ireland. So, yeah, cool. Thanks, by the way. Thanks for being here. California. Oh, wow, mate. Does that mean you're like all permanently tanned and go surfing and say, cowabunga, dude? By the way, don't take offence, because anybody that's from Texas, all of y'all that are from Texas, do you say, yeehaw? Because, you know, that's my British small-headedness. I'm only messing. I'd like to think you all know that. No, that didn't work. There we go.
Children, or hurt your wife, or hurt your daughter or your son. There's always going to be someone out there. Right now, those psychopaths are cops. That's what they are. And so I got a couple text messages yesterday, and a couple people were concerned that maybe I would get in trouble or get arrested for being a journalist.
Piss off. Shut the fuck up a minute, Chille, dickhead. Delete those. Whereabouts, Northern are? You Yorkshire, lad? You say, pass the bread, or gives to milk. That kind of shit. By the way, I'm not taking the piss. I love Yorkshire people. I fucking love them, wicked. Some of my best mates. Oh, but it's from the UK. Not even going to be specific, look. Just a Brit. Oh, shit, right? Delete those, yeah? You know, years and years and years ago, before I met my current husband, yeah? I'd split up my old husband. I have multiple husbands, you know what I mean? Because it's just me, innit? I'm only messing. Right, yeah, I have got an ex-husband. Really good friends with him now. I've got 3 kids. The youngest is going to be 20 this year. And anyway, so when me and him split up, I went to go and stay with my granddad for a bit in Glasgow. And there was really bad storms and loads of flooding in that. And we got so far up north, then we all had to get off and go on coaches. And they were just, oh God, the flooding was fucking epic, man. Oh, but it's from England. Yeah, that's a bit more specific. Yorkshire does do the best tea. They are acidy punch drunk. Hi, by the way. I don't think I said hi to you. Thanks for being here, love. I don't get to see you very often, so thanks for being here. State of Oblivion. I've not heard of that one, Ayla. Not since the 90s, love. Up north. My husband has family in England still. My in-laws go back and visit. Whereabouts in England, Lemon Tart? You now live in Winterfell? Wow, you're proper special, causeless rebel. The closest thing I've seen to Winterfell, yeah, is like Dunluce Castle and shit over in Northern Ireland. Oh shit, no, that's where they filmed a lot of Game of Thrones, isn't it? And they filmed, what is it? Castle Grey, was it? They filmed that where Dunluce Castle is. We know how to do floods and snow up north for sure. Up to north, yeah. Gareth Dawson, the only thing tall about Chille is his stories. You know what? Absolutely. And everybody, please pay attention to that comment, because that describes Chille's bullshit to a T, don't it? That's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. His grandma's in Barking. I've never been there. Walk up to journalists, ask and they will give you their name. Ask if they got permission to video and they will say yes. Exactly. You know note. Exactly, Ayla. You know nout. You know what we say in Leicester? We don't say nout or out. We say note. Note. So we'll say, you didn't give me out. You didn't give me note. And so when we put it in Texas, we write OTE and NOTE. So I didn't get note. That kind of thing. That's what we say. So yeah, there we go. There we go, people that ain't British. Had a bit of a lesson.
That the free speech and the free press that I am wielding like a samurai warrior, because you can't arrest me anymore, piggies, like you did when I didn't have a camera phone. These pigs arrested me.
We don't say about, we say about. And what something I was saying earlier, a beauty. That's fucking up north, that is. They do that. There was something that I said earlier and I kept missing out a bit of a word. And I tried to explain that that's just how it is. Fucking hell, man. Yorkie puddings. There ain't no Sunday dinner without Yorkie puddings. You can have roast chicken, roast beef or roast pork. And you have to have Yorkies, you have to. There is no Sunday dinner in this world. By the way, now I don't care, yeah? How you do it in America and whatever. There is no Sunday dinner without Yorkie puddings. It's not right, it's not legal. So yeah, just saying. I don't know, Ken, what you're talking about. I should have said boot, Rampage. I don't know, Ken, what you're talking about. That's like my granddad, that is. He died a couple of years ago. He died, my dad died, my dad was only 59 when he died. That was like 7 years ago now, my granddad died 5 years ago. Yeah, exactly. My dad was from Buxton. Buxton's Derbyshire, yeah, cool. They think they get permission to do whatever they want because the owner said so. And since they are taxpayers, that makes them the owners. They're delusional. Yep, Bellent, you're right. Right, yeah, let's carry on listening to his bollocks. Anyway, thank you, by the way, all of y'all. That was pretty cool. Gagnon. Gagnon. I can't get that around my head, though, to make it sound like you're going home. It says that north. Because, sorry, I've read so many things I've forgotten. We'd just say go in. Oh, shit, what else do we say? Bollocks. There was something that I realised. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Cumbrian. Sorry, I delete those. I'm fucking losing my marbles. There was something recently that I realised that we said, and it just makes no... Oh, it was gonna. I'm gonna do it. We always say that. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. That kind of shit. So gonna means I'm not going to. So yeah, just saying, there we go. There we go, my beloved Americans and people from other countries. You just got an English lesson. Proper English lesson.
These pigs arrested me dozens of times. There's a mugshot of me in Texas for jet skiing after dark. 6:01 p.m.
We say give over. Say give over. Oh shit, no, yeah, we say give over. We don't say give over. We say give over, Hayla. So yeah.
They arrested me on the lake. When they arrested me on the lake in front of girls, and I'm 23 years old, and the sun had just set, and we were back in...
Oh, bless him. He's pretending he's interested in girls. Bless him. And by the way, I don't give a shit what he's into. But he is a proper in it, as Arby just said. Protest too much, malarkey. Right. I'm going to my sister is marrying her girlfriend in 3 weeks. I have got no issues with, that kind of thing, sort of thing. But him, he protests too much, don't he? He really, really does. So yeah. So they're gonna arrest him, and girls were watching like he gave a shit. Dickhead.
Lagoon, and I whipped a little Brody on a jet ski. These filthy pigs, they had a pig boat there, and they zoomed up on me and said, "Let me see some ID, you're jet skiing after dark." You know what I said? "You're right, you got me. I was showing off to the girl on the boat, man. Let me get out of here."
Keith, that's perfect. Yeah, give it me. That's exactly what we say. Give it. Exactly. It's all one word. When someone says something hard to believe to us here in New Jersey, we say, "Get out of here." Oh no, I've heard that on tele in films. Get out of here. We say, "Give over." Giving them English lessons.
And instead of that, he said, "Give me your ID." He took my identification. He put it in his pocket. And then he said, "Turn around, put your hands behind your back, you're under arrest." And I said, "For what?"
Some head.
He said, "Just getting after dark, it's an arrestable offense."
Sorry. Not sure.
It's out to protest, right?
Timo, you just made it all dirty, man. Give some head. Give some head. Give us a shine. Yeah, love. Give us a shine. Give us head. I was like, do one. Anybody, by the way, in America, do one? Nah. That's never a good thing.
I said, no, I'm not under arrest. I said, "Listen, you can give me a ticket.
Oh, get
I'm not
fucked.
drunk, I'm not impaired, I'll take a breathalyzer. I haven't done anything. I literally just whipped a Brody on a jet ski. You're under arrest if you don't put your hands behind your back. We're gonna force you to put your hands behind your back." At this time, I'm 23 years old. I'm training.
It did, though. Keith, it did happen because Chille says it. So it did happen. Come on, people. You need to stop not believing him. He is a serious journalist. I'm actually ashamed of you all. I'm ashamed of you. In my part of England, the farmers make no sense at all. You have to get their sheepdogs to translate. That's wicked. I've seen videos of them over in fucking, I think it's like the rural places in Scotland and Northern Ireland or Ireland and stuff like that where people do not understand them at all. It's a whole new country. But anyway, stop changing the subject. Chille's, right, this is awful. Look what Chille's on about. Do you think he dreams these? Yes, Nana, honestly, I do. Hi, by the way, thanks for being here. I genuinely do think he dreams these things. Do you know what, on a serious note, yeah, what I really do think is that, right, we've all been teenagers and all this, that and the other. Now, me, as a teenager, I didn't exactly have the best life. So I used to tell lies, I did. And they weren't just blatant lies, they were like exaggerated things. And I told them so much that I grew to believe them. I'm admitting, excuse me, sorry I'm burping. I admit that, I'm not proud of it. And I was very, very young. I was like 12, 13. And 12, 13. And I snapped out of it, I did, which I'm very grateful for. But that's what Chille reminds me of, that I genuinely do believe that he says all this shit. And he says it so much that he could genuinely pass a lie detector test, because he has convinced himself that his coming out of the shit, is what's the fucking word? Coming out of the shit life story and where is me story. He's absolutely convinced himself that it's true. Yes, he is a pathological liar, exactly. And pathological liars are very good at convincing themselves that they're telling the truth. And that's Chille, that's absolute Chille. And sorry, but because I'm, a super serious, but super duper serious commentary channel, yeah? Anybody that's not subscribed, please subscribe. Please hit the like button. And when this is done, please go into my comment section, because it can sometimes be a right laugh, so you should.
Dallas, MMA. So I have to allow this pig to arrest me. This is a fact. You can look it up.
Oh, that's cool, J5. I love American stuff. I love American history and everything I do. So, Britain's cool. America's cool. You Americans are fucking awesome. Just unfortunately, you got some fucking idiots. And the problem is, is that your country's that big and your population's that big, is that your minority of idiots is actually a great number because your population's so big. Whereas in the UK, our fucking idiots Oh, you know, we've got a lot of them. We really, really have, by the way. But because we're only a small country, it's only a small population kind of thing. So they're not so outgoing and in your face and you know what I mean? But you know, America, you are awesome, Hayla. Don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise. But yeah, America and UK, I mean, I personally, you know, we're all fucking like related cousins, aren't we? Wait, drop my phone. You're, you know, the cousins across the pond. And I love you all for it.
Find my mugshot in Texas around 1997. Around 1997, 1998, Dallas.
Whose basement, though? Whose basement is it, Rebel? Where is it? Come on, seriously, yeah? Apparently, I just read all that shit earlier, didn't I? So he's got an Apple AirTag on his vehicle, or on him, on his person, yeah? And we were all tracking him like a great white shark. Yeah, so where is he? Where is he, people? I say American Adventure. That's where he is. Put 69 in the chat if you know what American Adventure is.
Dallas, Texas, I was arrested. And so when the filthy pigs arrested me, they put me on a boat, on a pig boat. And then when I pulled up to the dock, you're not going to believe this part. When I pull up to the dock, there is an apparatus created for the pig boat to...
1066 is a very important year in British history.
insert into the other pig boat, to the pig receptacle.
Haley knows it.
You can't escape from the boat.
It
You
is
literally
the
go into the jail.
Haley, you're the only one. What the fuck?
And of course, there's other...
What the fuck, Brits? What the fuck? 1066. Can you remember that off the advert? Yeah, it's the Battle of Hastings. And that's when, fuck me, man. William the Conqueror, came over and that, innit? And we, all this, that, but I remember doing a copy of the Magna Carta at school, and I got really good fucking marks on it as well, because I tea-stained it and trimmed all the edge all curvy and all this, that, and the other. I made it look wicked. So yeah, get me. Oh, and see, look how excited I am. But and I even put a wax thing on it, and you know, like a stamp in it. Yeah, man. I didn't fuck about in history class. I loved it. So seriously, anyway, so only Haley knows what American Adventure is. I'm ashamed of all you Brits. I really am. I'm ashamed of you.
on there. It's mostly always men. So there's other men on there. 90%, 80% of the time it's men. So I'm like, this is crazy. And they took me to jail. I was in jail for 3 days.
Oh my God. Oh, poor baby.
Because I didn't have any phone numbers. My girlfriend was out of town. I ended up calling my landlord, who for some reason, by the grace of God, I remembered his number. May he rest in peace. He's dead now. But he bailed me out. He came down to the...
Shut the fuck up, dickhead. By the grace of God, people, by the grace of God.
Jail and bailed me out. So that's how bad it is in America. We're in a despotistic state. I don't know if despotistic is a word or not, but that's a branch off of despotism. So despotistic, is that a correct word? Look at my glasses, honestly. Is that a correct word? So now, listen, I got some emails and phone calls yesterday, people concerned about me, that I called up these filthy prosecutors who have immunity from Tenney versus Brandoff, 1951. A lot of people talk about police's qualified immunity. Police qualified immunity is barely in the top 10 of things that have to be overturned.
Oh my God. Right, sorry, I've got to interrupt. So, let me have a look. Where is it? Oh shit, where is it? Right, wait there. Because I've just been reminded. I swear I put it in there as well. That's wank. I fucking didn't either. Give me a second. And I'm back.
Yeah, we all know this guy, he's a friggin' ass. Yeah, he calls himself...
Right, just in case any of you didn't know, Doctor, not a doctor, Kent Hovind, is no more on YouTube, which is excellent. So we are playing this to celebrate, and then we'll go back to Chille, I promise.
I'm a doctor, but he hasn't passed a science class. But even though he says that evolution was just a made-up claim, yeah, I don't know call you, but that is fucking lame. I guess the Flintstones were real, just like the taxes he didn't steal. You're a fucktard. Orange Kent. You're a fucktard. Orange Kent. And the way that he tries to prove his made up shit. He's made up shit. He says that science is a lie and the Bible proves it. The Bible proves.
He actually lost 2 channels, Timo. He lost his backup channel as well.
What he doesn't seem to know is that Bible that he's claimed to have read. Has about as much facts as Evil Dead. I'll swallow this. Yes, God is for sale. I hope that you fucking rot in jail. You're a fucktard. Orange Kent. 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 I don't think he knows. Shit that he believes is just a fucking joke. What is really sad is people out there buying into the shit he preaches. This one's for you, Kent. Check it out.
You're a fucktard.
Orange Kent.
You're a fucktard.
Orange Kent. You're a fucktard. Orange Kent. You're a fucktard. Orange Kent. You're a fucktard. Orange Kent. You're a
Right, Lennon, shit, I just literally forgot what you just fucking put. Fuck. Oh, never mind, anyway. But by the way, I come from a very Catholic family. I love all my relatives. I don't ever take offence in any of that shit. I do not have an issue with religious people. I have an issue with the people that deny science, so... Can't even believe that. Lennon, honestly, yeah, you put something and I fucking was going to say something and then I fucking forgot. Oh, my brain don't work properly anymore, I swear to God. Anyway, I have no idea what video we were watching either, you know. Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? I remember now. Yeah.
Things that have to be overturned. However, Tenney versus Brandoff, 1950.
Bullshit. It wasn't that one. Because if it was, we were further in it than that.
Oh, shooting us. Lauren, we're just gonna...
Fucking hell, man. What video were we on then? I swear. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Did Jesse Lee Peterson say he'd never read the Bible? Really? Because he... Oh, I don't even want to get started on him. He is a whole new level, he is, isn't he? Anyway, I'm so confused. I was certain we were on that one, but clearly we wasn't, so... I don't have no idea which one we were on. I'm so sorry. I suck. Shall I just say... Shall we do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo? It might have been. Hayley, it might have been. It's gone that one.
Yes, okay, then you swore an oath to uphold the Constitution. You just asked me to leave when I'm a member of the press.
No, you're not.
I mean, that's disgusting. I just think you need to follow. No, then you said you're going to ask me to leave.
Fucking hell, man. Chille thinks it's disgusting. Oh, that poor couple. How's they ever going to come back from that?
I'm not leaving. Now what are you going to do? Now what happens? Are we at an impasse here? Because you've been flinching and you're scared of me the whole time. I'm just a person. And now you see you got me upset because my handshake.
He just said his handshake, but the copper's scared of him. That's interesting. Okay. What the fuck do I know, eh? It fucking was. It was that one, so I don't get why it's just done that.
To one another in the...
I know we...
Are we? And we are live. What is going on? What's
Look, it was that one. So how far were we in it? I mean, it said 7 minutes something, but I know we were further than that. But I don't remember seeing any of these pictures. So I'm dead confused now. Which, don't get me wrong, yeah, I am easily confused sometimes.
action with him?
I do not claim to be clever. I just claim to not be stupid. So.
And so I said, have you told the pig this? And he said, I've told him we don't have anything to do with her brother. This reminds me a lot of Isaiah Saldate's story. If you guys are unfamiliar with the Isaiah Saldate story from NorCal, it's called the Morgan Hill Police video. It's on here. It's called the Morgan Hill Police video. You guys can check that out. And it reminded me of...
Fuck off. Right there. I've got to turn the phone the right way around. Morgan, what did he say? Morgan what? Morgan Hill? Is that what he said? Is that where we were, Hayla? Thank you, I'll go there. What did he say though? Morgan what? Morgan Hill? Or Morgan Police Department? Sorry, I've got fucking terrible attention span. I really, really have. It used to be a lot better, I promise. I didn't even spell Morgan. Is it Morgan Hill or Morgan Police? Quick, I need somebody to put in the chat, please. What is it? What did he say? Oh, none of you can tell me. No? Okay, fine. I'm going to put that anyway and see what happens. There we go. 33:28. Okay. He admits to being a wanker. That's quite interesting, isn't it?
We don't have to necessarily be horrifically horrible to one another in the court.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman bit wise. That's what I've got in my head, I know.
Respondents. So if this can just de-escalate and you can leave the family up, if it's yours. So, all the way up to the President of the United States. When he walks outside, there's press waiting for him. Do the press call him up and make a video and say, hey, I'm coming? Do they warn him? No, they don't. They just show up. So all the public officials out there who are crying that I've warned you that I'm coming to film you, I'm warning you that you're going to be exposed by the press and that your corruption and tyranny has come to an end because I'm not afraid of you. I'm not.
Right, Timo, I get, yeah, that you start it with eyes are, don't say. But then, like, I'm like one of them people where somebody says don't do something and I have to do it. I'm really holding myself back. So you'll have to let me know if you really wanted me to say it or not. This is so big of me, honestly. I can't believe I didn't say it.
Afraid of this government. Okay, so was he ready? Were any of them ready for the press? No, they were not. So now,
Chille's decided that they're not, by the way. So if Chille says it, then obviously it's true. So they were not ready for the press, by the way. All of y'all, you do realise that, don't you? They were not ready for the press because Chille said so. That's it. It's a Chille says scenario. So you know. Chille says.
I did. I got an email from a supporter who wrote me, and I don't have it all redacted. I have it redacted on my buddy's computer now.
Oh, bless him. He's got a supporter. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, bless him. Ah.
Fine, so I'm not going to show the email, but I got it, obviously. And he explained to me that the coppers were harassing him. that the coppers were annoying him and annoying his wife, and really similar to the Isaiah Saldafi video of NorCal. And what he said to the, well, let me drop this so you guys can actually hear it through the computer. This is, 1 second, it's coming through right now. Okay. So when I got the phone call yesterday I got an email yesterday from two people who were being tracked by a cop. So first of all, let me put the cop's picture up on the screen so you can see. And let me share something with you, and let me challenge you guys to do something. Let me challenge you guys. So I'm going to open.
You do have a YouTube education. The only one that I'm not subscribed to that you just said is Dr. Data. Oh no, Professor Dave. No shit, sorry. Mum said, yeah, Professor Dave. No, I'm subscribed to him. So yeah, I watched Professor Dave's video today as well. I love him. He's great. I don't watch a lot of FTFE's things anymore because the whole flat earth thing, it still drives me crazy. But they don't come out with any new arguments, do they? So, Telltale Atheist is awesome, by the way. So yeah, I'm there with you, Dave. I really am.
This bad chicken up, and then I'm going to show you a picture of this cop. And what this copper did is he called up these folks and began to intimidate them that they would be harboring a fugitive, they would be harboring, and it's not true. So it's this copper right here on the right, this one here, the little guy right here. This guy's been a cop since 2022, and he's calling up this couple and harassing them. And I want to show you guys this. I was going to put a picture of it, but this uniform is the exact same uniform as the Nazi SS.
Chille is stupid. Chille is, we'd call him a div. He's a fucking div. Absolute div. Brits, in the chat, do you know what div means? I mean, do you all say div? Because I don't know if everybody says div. How many of you say marder, actually? I know, what's it called? Fucking hell, man. Fucking head's just gone dead again. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can't remember one of my favourite band's names. Shit. And they did a song called Mardy Bum. Arctic Monkeys, that's it, right. Yeah. You say Marder, I love you, Ayla. That's why me and you get on so well. Oh, by the way, Ayla, yeah, I was asked the other day, in person, when me and you getting together, so you need to sort it out, love. So, yeah. So, Div and Marder. Chille is the epitome, that probably ain't the right word either. Definition, almost, yeah, of a Mardy Div. Google it.
As soldiers. You guys can look it up online. Look up a Nazi uniform. It looks exactly like this.
Oh,
this is the exact same Nazi outfit.
Did he really just say that? What a fucking cunt.
And then I'm going to show you a picture of this cop. And what this copper did is he called up these folks and began to intimidate them.
Did it?
That they would be harboring a fugitive. They would be harboring, and it's not true. So it's this copper right here on the right.
Yeah.
This one here, the little guy right here. This guy's been a cop since 2020.
That's it. Okay.
And he's calling up this couple and harassing them.
Is that how it is? Yeah,
and I want to show you guys this. I was going to put a picture of it, but this uniform is the exact same uniform as the Nazi SS soldiers. You guys can look it up online. Look up a Nazi uniform.
I'm somewhat annoyed. Right. I know you all, yeah. I love you all. I know you all are not fucking divs. So, I know that I don't need to go online now and look up you know what uniform and compare the two. How dare he? Fuck me, man. It's actually quite infuriating. He will use anything, won't he? He will use any angle. Any angle that he knows will generate anger and, you know, where people want to fight back. That's what he does. How dare he say that? That's disgusting. Absolutely despicable. You know what I see there in that picture? I see an older officer that, you know, has probably been at it for years, and a new one, and the pride that they both feel in doing their jobs and being qualified in doing their jobs. And then the disgusting thing that is fucking Chillito. He just shits all over it. That winds me the fuck up. So now I am a Mardy fucker.
Looks exactly like this. This is the exact same Nazi outfit that the Nazis wore. And from my friend Breaking the Flaw, he said that the Nazis occupied the Boston Police Department in 1860. I have not fact.
Major bell end, exactly. Is that what it is? 4 strikes is like 20 years service. Exactly. All of us would absolutely respect that. And then there's this cunt fucking Chillito and just shits all over it. Because he's a fucking cunt. Not a div, he's a cunt. Divs are so much better than him. They really are.
Check that. That comes from Breaking the Flaw. Breaking the Flaw has a channel, and he explained to me that Nazis occupied the Boston Police Department, and so 1960, I say 1860, so 1960. So this is the detective who's harassing the people who called me and said, "Hey, can you get this guy to leave us alone? Like, we don't really want to be harassed by this guy." And so I said, "What do you mean?" So what I did is I get Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. You bad chicken.
Chilly lies? No, Arby, you can't be right. No, I don't believe it. Chilly would lie? No. But again, yeah, obviously I'm only fucking about fucking... He is such a liar, and he will jump on the tiniest stupid things and try and make a massive fucking mountain out of it. He takes the whole making a mountain out of a molehill to a whole new level. He really does.
You bad chicken. I don't think that's gonna work. So let's do it like this. I believe the guy's name is
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Castro. Jose, he's not in.
Oh, I wish I was, Goff. I'd be making a fucking fortune. The way it stands at the moment, I need to make at least another 20 quid so I can get fucking paid from YouTube this week and this month. So, no. But, you know, I'm going to look out for people that will get a sponsorship from saying cunt and twat. Happy days. I'll be fucking minted then.
At the moment, is it something I can pass along? Yeah, did you have him give me a call back? Or he's not in today, so is it something I can pass along? No, it's confidential. Would you like to hang on a second? I can check and see if he's in tomorrow. Just give me one second. Sure.
See, what is going on? What's that? Because I get, like, Chille was so excited to try his new phone that he used it before it was out of the box. Yeah, and I get why you're saying that. So what is that? I mean, seriously, yeah, I'm not old. Oh, hello, KJW. Thanks for being here, love. What is that? What's he doing? What's that? What is it? What am I missing? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I know I am not down with all the fucking, you know, the tech stuff and all this, that, and the other. I am not that down with the kids. I'm a grandma, for fuck's sake. I'm a pretty sexy grandma, don't get me wrong, yeah, I'm only 40. I'm pretty sexy grandma. But yeah, I'm a gilf. That's what I am. So yeah. Is that what it is? A Bluetooth speaker? Oh, okay. Just wondered. Thanks. Love you all. Appreciate your help. Thank you.
Number. In that case, do you have the ability to send an email? I do. Hold on, let me pop down, let you know. Okay, so this woman gets the piggy to call my phone. And so when the piggy calls my phone, what I do... iPhone 9 disconnected. I let...
Oh, we're back to piggies again, not copper. Copper? You see you, copper? We're not back to that anymore. Okay.
him know that I know. Well, let me just let you hear exactly what I said to this gentleman, because so just so you guys know, if the pigs start bugging you and it has nothing to do with you, you don't have to sit there and listen to their ish on the phone, especially when they dress up like Nazis. That's the Nazi uniform from 1946.
No, it's not.
That's the Nazi uniform from 1942.
No,
Take
it's
a look at
not.
that uniform right there. That's what Nazis wear. That's the exact cloak.
No, it's fucking not. And that really winds me up. Because one of my dad's biggest interest was World War II, so stop fucking lying, you fucking cunt.
Uniform of a Nazi. And I can't put it on screen because I can get in trouble for presenting a hate symbol.
Oh,
If
fuck
you look up the
you.
Massachusetts
Fuck
state
you.
uniforms of the police, they are Nazi. Sorry. It's a fact. So, I deeply care about freedom. I deeply care about my liberty. I care about yours.
Oh my God, take care, Epiphany. Sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. You take care though, my love. Thank you for being here.
So I called that filthy pig. And I explained to him, let me show you another picture of this guy.
God,
and I
fuck
explained
you.
to this filthy pig
Fuck
that
you.
you will leave
Fuck
them
you.
alone. That's what I explained to him. I said, you're going to leave that couple alone. We're going to be moving on from you, and you're going to leave them alone. That's what I told him. And I'm going to let you hear that right now. Let me close these other ones first so you guys can see the picture I'm looking at.
Ah, fuck off. Can't even fucking pause it. I'm trying, Goth. I'm trying. You know what? Anyway, I'm going to go for a week, so I'm going to let it play. And I'll calm down once I'm sat on the loo.
There it is. Do you guys see that now? How does that work? Oh, it just shuts it. So here's what this piggy looks like. This is what he looks like. He just became a pig in 2022. And if you take a look, he's posing in a picture with a canine cop. With a canine cop. Can you even believe that? Can you even believe it? Look at that. That's him here. He's posing with a canine cop, which is the most evil. See this guy right here? He's sadistic. This guy right here, he wants to watch, in my humble opinion, I believe that canine cops are evil. He wants to watch this dog attack somebody. That's what they do. Okay, so there's the cop right there. There's that copper. And so I just called the copper. I called that copper up. And I let him know. I'm not letting you guys hear the victim's phone call because I have not redacted all the information out of there. I may have to pause this to make sure you guys don't hear any of these people's personal information. But I have it pretty well. So now let me let you hear the call that I made to this copper and explain to him that he needs to leave people alone. Right? So how do you say your last name again? You said you was detective what? Viziak. Yes, sir. I got some information.
I completely agree, Lord KJW. He absolutely destroys the English language every time he opens his fucking gob. Chille has swallowed the soft sit dumb fuckery all the way to the balls. Yeah, Eric, I completely agree. It's a tracking dog, you dunce cat. You dunce cat. It's a fucking bloodhound, you mong. It's used for tracking. Shit, man, what did I miss? Oh, is he slagging off the dog? Is that what he's doing? Oh, 26 hours. Sorry, I'll go off the wine a little bit. Okay. Oh, bollocks.
Call because I have not redacted all the information out of there. I may have to pause this to make sure you guys don't hear any of these people's personal information, but I have it pretty well. So now let me let you hear the call that I made to this copper and explain to him
Copper.
that he needs to leave people alone. Right?
Screw you, Copper.
So,
See you, see?
how do you say your last name again? You said you was detective what? Viziak. Yes, sir. I got some information today that you were looking for Mark. Yes, sir. And I just wanted to give you a call because does Mark have a sister? I believe he may. He may, right? So Laura, and then I think Laura has a fiance or a husband or something like that. It's her husband. And so, have you reached out to those folks? This guy's looking for a drug addict or a recovering drug addict or an alcoholic or a recovering alcoholic who apparently joy rode in a car. That's what this first year
Oh, yeah, we'll take your word for it all day long. Yeah, if Chille says it, it's obviously true.
or in Massachusetts, Lysiak. That's what he's looking for. And he's called this couple several times, and they don't want any interaction with cops. And I'll show you the reason why in a second.
Oh, go on then.
Jenna, I don't discuss the outgoings of my investigation. Is there a reason why you're asking that? Well, yeah, because, I'm kind of like you. I'm kind of like an investigator. All my calls are recorded. Everything I do is on video.
Shit, I just realised, yeah, whilst it's on this call, I should probably slow it down. Sorry. Let's see, 27:43, so let's rewind it a little bit. There we go.
Or a drug addict or a recovering drug addict or an alcoholic or a recovering alcoholic who apparently joy rode in a car. That's what this first year copper in Massachusetts, Lysiak, that's what he's looking for. And he's called this couple several times, and they don't want any interaction with cops. And I'll show you the reason why in a second. Jenna, I don't discuss, my Yeah.
Yeah, Causeless Rebel, yeah, we had drinks to SC earlier, so. But again, yeah, all day long. Big respect to Schrodinger's cat. The man that would have destroyed this fucking cunt.
Well, I'm going to my investigation. Is there a reason why you're asking that? Well, yeah, because, I'm kind of like you. I'm kind of like an investigator. All my calls are recorded. Everything I do is on video. Like, I never slip anything behind someone. Everything's transparent with what I do. And typically what I do is, I get involved as an advocate for people when they're doing.
Carl of Winterfell, that's an awesome name. And hi, by the way. I don't think I've seen you here before, but thank you for being here. Anybody that's not already subscribed, but please subscribe just for giggles. It's a super serious commentary channel, I promise. So yeah, hi. And yeah, you're exactly right. All of his calls, that violates many state laws. Exactly. That's why he changed that motion that he put in it at that time, where he'd said that he'd recorded a call and then he altered it and said he deleted that bit because he realised that that was illegal. So yeah.
With police, and they don't want to be harassed by the police. So this morning I got an email from that couple, Laura, and her fiance or husband.
SC would destroy this fucking wanker. And absolutely, and yes, rest in peace, and massively missed. And anybody that's got a drink, let's do cheers now to Schrodinger's cat, please. So, to Schrodinger's cat, people. Always the boss, forever missed.
They said that you were harassing their family. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this courtesy phone call to you and then let you know that if it doesn't stop, what I'll do is I'll come up there and I'll film you everywhere you go. And I just, okay. So I'm asking you politely. I showed you guys earlier that the press previously in the past 8 decades since there's been
Slowing your typing will do, Golf. Or just say R.I.P. Schrodinger's cat. That will do better, mate.
Video and a camera. In the past 8 decades, the press has not warned public officials or public servants that they're coming to film them.
If drinking's a big issue, yeah, I've literally got an inch of wine left in my glass, and then I'm done. I've took all the shots of gin that I could, and I'm on literally the last inch of wine. So you just lot need to entertain me, you know.
Previously, the press did not warn filthy pigs that they were coming to expose them. And now I gave you a warning.
Oh, toddlers are awesome, Lemon Tart. You should ask the toddler what he or she thinks of this dickhead. Oh, only because, I'm only saying because my granddaughters think he's a fucking idiot.
Never will expose you. You're a person of interest. I was contacted by a third party to film you. I have every right to do it in any state in America and Puerto Rico. Please leave that couple alone. And the aunt who called the cops on the nephew, they don't want to interact with you anymore. And so, I'm just trying to be polite because, while it's definitely a war against us, we're against you, you're against us, you're our enemy.
No, Bex, exactly. It had nothing to do with blacks. Thanks for being here, by the way. Exactly. It had nothing to do with blacks. He is still trying to make certain things in the American laws and constitutions to be as much to do with race as he possibly can, even though he got destroyed for it over on TikTok. It's quite embarrassing that he's still trying to do it, to be fair.
So we know that, but we don't have to necessarily be horrifically horrible to one another in the correspondence. So if this can just de-escalate, it's definitely Did you guys hear what I said to this guy?
Nope.
Listen to what I said to him. I know right now Brooklyn Audits wants a little recognition. I recognize you, Brooklyn Audits. Everybody go check out his page and check out his audits because we need to support people who stand up for our rights.
Nope.
But I want you to hear what I say to this filthy pig.
No.
Listen to what I say to him. Listen carefully to the words. Fiance or husband and me.
I bet you don't call him a filthy pig, do you cocksucker?
Said that you were harassing their family. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this courtesy phone call to you and then let you know that if it doesn't stop, what I'll do is I'll come up there and I'll film you everywhere you go. I'll film you. And I've done okay. So I'm asking you politely to please leave that couple alone. And the aunt who called the cops on the nephew, they don't want to interact with you anymore. And so I'm just trying to be polite because, while it's definitely a war against us, we're against you and you're against us, you're our enemy. So we know that. But we don't have to necessarily be horrifically horrible to one another in the correspondence. So if this can just be...
Oh my God, why was he putting his big finger just there? That's fucking awful.
We're in a war. You're against us and we're against you.
Oh
you
my...
filthy pigs, we are against you. And so we're going to start filming you. I want everybody in this town in Massachusetts to start filming this filthy pig. He's dirty.
No, Bex, exactly. Again, not American, but no, everybody in America does not have a concealed carry gun permit. Exactly. I thought if you have restraining orders, you couldn't own guns. Exactly. If you're a felon, you can't own guns. Exactly. This is Chile though, and so none of them real laws and terms and conditions and whatnot count because this is Chile. So
Well, and you can leave. It's his first year, so he might be a little cleaner than the rest. In the second or third year, he'll be filthy as the rest. Family, we're against us, we're against you, and you're against us, you're our enemy. So we know that, but we don't have to necessarily be horrifically horrible to one another in the correspondence.
I swear to God, I don't believe in God. It's just a saying, isn't it? But fuck me, man. I'm gobby as fuck, yeah. I ain't scared of anybody. I'm gobby as fuck. Born and raised on a fucking council estate. Ain't nobody ever fucking with me at all. Never gonna happen. I would, oh God, man, I would destroy this cunt. But unfortunately, passports are too expensive. I can't afford a passport. And I'm not going to go over there alone either, so which means I need two. And so one day, me and my husband will have passports and we will go to America. And if this cunt is still chatting the fucking shit that he is chatting, I will fucking destroy him all day long. I really will. Fuck me.
So if this can just de-escalate and you can leave the family alone, then I won't send people that are following you around and film you. Because as a journalist, it's our right to film you. And then someone calls.
That's okay, Lemon Tart. Hi, Lemon Tart children. Love you. Be good, please. Behave.
Probably that I don't know a third party and I'm a journalist. That gives me a right because you're now a person of interest in a story. Which means I can literally follow you around. I lost. And I'm you sure can. This is a law scholar, so. Yeah, you sure can. And this is why I can investigate a crime, right?
I will when I've got a passport, Eric. They're dead expensive. They're like 80 quid. I ain't got the money, mate. So, but I will. As soon as I've got the money out, I'll be over there, mate. I promise.
Yeah, the family, what I'll do next, I'll file a lawsuit against you. Oh, no, I won't try copper. I'll literally help them through ChatGPT, and then they'll ghostwrite it themselves, and we'll file against you, and your name will pop up first on just...
Right, send help to Lemon Tart, please. He's having issues, look. 12-year-old boy and a 4-year-old boy. Oh, 4-year-old boys are adorable, though. 12-year-old boys think that they're just, man. I'm a man now, so... Oh, sort it out. You'll fund me the 80 quid. Cheers, Eric.
First on justia.org and that you have been sued in a federal civil rights lawsuit. F you, pig. Investigation. I'm letting you know, I will sue your ass if you don't leave that couple alone. They don't want to talk to you anymore. She doesn't have anything to do with her brother. Her brother's on drugs. He's got his own problems. She's living her own life. She doesn't need a poison pill like you in her life. So this is your warning from me. And you can look me up. My channel's called The Meat Laws. I got hundreds of thousands of people to follow me. And all I got to do is make a phone call, and I got journalists right there in Massachusetts who will follow you today. And eventually, you know what happens? When the camera follows you enough, you dirty pigs get caught breaking the law. That's what happens. And then I get fired. I get caught fired all the time. I can't run a job, so I don't have to worry about it. Here's your warning, Piggy. Back the fuck off. And if you don't, well, then I'm going to film everything you do. Okay? Okay? Good luck with that. Thanks, Bob. Oh, yeah. If I find out you're hash wrapping a couple, you're going to see me in person, bro. And I'll be right there. Yeah. And you got your gun, you got your taser. I just got the camera, bro. And I'll expose you. So leave the couple alone. Leave them alone. They don't deal with you anymore. And by the way, I now gave them explicit instructions that every time they interact with a piggy, to pull their camera out and film that filthy pig. Just like I record every phone call, I always record pigs. Always. Because you guys are the disgusting ruiner of this country. The worst thing in America is cops. So I love getting you guys fired. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it. I love it. I really want the bathroom and jerk off after it's done. I'm like, oh, God, that was great. You get around people fired? Yeah. Well, I was going to redact that. Sorry about that. But since it's not redacted, so I love getting you guys fired. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it. I love it. I really want the bathroom and jerk off after it's done. I'm like, oh, God, that was great. You get around people fired? Yeah. No, 3. Look up. Yeah, Bradley Spoljarek in Ironton, Ohio, who was the sheriff's department over there. He resigned after I exposed that he raped high school girls. And then his brother, Bradley Spoljarek, after I put the pressure on him, he got caught dealing drugs. And then the chief of police, Pam Wagner, the Castro versus Wagner, you can look that up on justmedia.org. That's the chief of police. I sued. She retired 2 days ago, early retirement, and I'm not done suing her yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not joking, because I literally hate you guys. You guys are the scum of the earth, and I love going after you. So if you don't want to play games, I love playing games. It's my
Yeah, exactly. So, Bobber, hi, by the way. He is so freaking cringe. He really is. It's just constant. And then Bex, I feel that he's still trying to make up for his racist remarks on TikTok. Yeah, completely. That's exactly what he's still trying to do. And massively fading out. Massively.
How do I like this? Oh, because you guys are scum. You put what else is there? Okay, you'll lie, cheat, or steal to try to rip people off. You'll try to get a conviction on someone by planting evidence.
He does, G-Rob, exactly. That's what he does. He acts like he is somebody of importance, like he's special or something. I mean, I spoke about this before, but many years ago, my husband had gone out to go to Cash Point and go to the co-op, right, and get some food and shit. And it an hour went past. By the way, it weren't very far. An hour went past, and he still hadn't come back. And after an hour and a half, I left the house and walked up the road then to the co-op to, see if I saw him or whatever. And eventually, walking a different way back, I found him. He was in the back of a police van, and there were police cars, and they were searching his car and whatnot. And me and him are married, yeah? It was my bank card that he had. He had my daughter's phone on him, which, she'd let him borrow. And, but they would not tell me why he was being arrested. They would not let me have my bank card. They would not let me have my daughter's phone. They would not tell me anything. Now, just because it's down to him, it's his business. Now, I know other countries are probably different, but no, just, I'm his wife, and it still was none of my business. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying, actually, I do kind of think it's right. Sometimes you don't want your fucking family knowing what shit you're into. So, you know what I mean?
You'll do anything you can to get your bonuses and accolades. And all cop shops are rewarded for getting drug arrests. They get more money from the 1994 crime bill. So you can everybody will get drug arrests. What do they all cops? Bad? Every single one? Oh yeah, everyone. You're doing this evil shit.
I think I need to bleach my brain, lemon tart. I will do, love, I will do.
And I'm calling telling you right now, I'm telling you to leave a couple alone. I'll bet you don't. I'll bet you continue to try to chase around a drug addict over a stolen car or some nonsense. And meanwhile, though, there's two good people who have nothing to do with doing drugs, nothing to do with stealing cars. And
Oh, fuck me, man. Gosh, yeah, you're tempting me. You're fucking tempting me. I might do that.
they don't want to deal with you. They don't like you. And you continue to harass them. And that's the problem with cops. You think you got to get your man so bad, when really you're not solving anything. The problem is the drugs. The guy's addicted to drugs. So you don't see that you see your staff and your arrest and what you get, and you only join to be the cop. You could be in charge. Jose. Jose is your name. Jose, I don't know. My name is Jose Maria de Castro.
I know, I thought that as well, Eric. He looks so proud of himself, don't he? And none of this makes him look good at all. It's embarrassing. It fucking is. What is it? 44. Wait a minute.
Okay. Jose is your name. Jose, I don't know. My name is Jose Maria de Castro. My name is Jose de Castro. The name of my channel is Elite Laws. I never don't identify myself. I love to tell people who I am because it's me coming. Oh, that's right. That's right. Jose, I'm just curious. You're coming out quite aggressive with me. I'm just trying to get I don't like it. I think you're come back. Go ahead. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you are. You can make my impression.
Exactly, Bobby Williams, exactly. Hi, by the way, and welcome to my channel. But yeah, exactly. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, it's got fucking... Oh, I don't even know what number it's at now. Is it over? I think it's over 65,000 subscribers now, ain't it? And yet, you know, at the most it hits 200 people in his live streams, and his videos, you know, they probably get like 1 to 2k views. I've still got less than 1,500 subscribers, and just. You know what I mean? Anyway, it just don't make no sense. If I had 65,000 subscribers, and yet I only got less than 200 in my live streams, I'd know I was doing something seriously wrong. Or that I've bought my subscribers, which is exactly what he's done. He buys his subscribers, and he's buying subscribers for Delete Laws clips now as well. Definitely.
You lied people wrongly. You lied on reports. You lied. Let me ask you this: have you ever lied on a report to the cop? Liar. You're a fraud already. You're a liar. You know how I know that? So do you know the basis of law is called John Locke's natural law? But people don't really know what John Locke's teachings were. They don't really understand it. They understand natural law like property.
Nope, causeless rebel, I will never do that. Also, on a serious note, you know how you have certain channels, yeah, that you know, when the channels are about like the main fucking things that are going on the internet, that kind of thing. And so you'll have a certain channel that will expose something and they'll blow up overnight. I don't think I'd cope very well with that. I really genuinely don't. Like, I quite like how, you know, I'm doing this and I'm looking at my chat on my TV, and sometimes it's gone too fast for me. And I genuinely believe that, like, you know, the really big channels, they'll easily have over 1,000 people in their chat. I would never be able to cope with that, ever. So I'm happy to grow slowly but surely, or if not, then even if I just stay as I am now, kind of thing, I'm quite happy for that. I get by well enough where I do this and I do it for a laugh. I'm all here for shits and giggles. I've told you this a million times, all of you, and that's what I'm here for. And any money that I earn, it goes into the certain subscriptions that I've got to better my channel and a bit of beer money. And that's me happy. It really is. That's all I need. I'm happy.
Knowledge, and you don't know any knowledge. So I'm just sharing with you, man. You know? Are you going to hang up now? You can't take the conversation? Are you gone? Did you hang up? So...
Exactly, Arby. Can you imagine how mad it'd be if, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm assuming you've all, at one point or another, been into big channels, lives kind of thing, and the chat just, oh my God, it just runs up. It's just mad. And I would not like that, and I'd like being able to talk to you all. So I do look at the chat as much as possible and try and respond as much as possible. And I feel so bad when I miss things. And I like that. I love you all. I genuinely do. You're my friends, basically, on the internet. You're my friends, and I like it the way it is. I do not think I'd be able to cope. But with Chille, he's got like 60-something thousand subscribers. His chat, in theory, should be quite fast, should be quite banging kind of thing. And yeah, it's not, is it? It's just all mods and all people getting blocked. His chat sections, it's the same thing. His view count, it's nothing like his fucking subscriber count. It's just all bollocks. Ken Hovind as well, it looks like he bought all his subscribers as well. You see, the shittiest people on YouTube buy their subscribers. So, yeah.
The basis of all cerebral activity is knowledge.
Exactly, Eric, and that's the way I love it. So thank you for saying that.
John Locke clearly defines what knowledge is in his book, Essays in Understanding Humanity. And in Essays in Understanding Humanity, John Locke painstakingly explains to us that if the basis of understanding is the basis of
Exactly, Lelyn, and that's a damn good point. Thank you.
knowing is knowledge, then the only way to truly attain knowledge is through long-form empirical data. Empirical data is when you've done something over and over and over and over and over again so many times that you've been able.
Do you know what, Bobby? It muddles me because I get people saying they like my accent, but that absolutely muddles me. It really does, because my accent is just literally Middle England. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't have an accent, obviously, but I do realise it. But I don't like listening to my own voice. But when if you ever watch regional news, so local news, and you hear somebody talking on it that's from, you say, oh my God, my sister-in-law, for example, she worked, well, she don't work there now, but she worked in a pub in the city centre, around the time that the Queen died. And so on the Midlands News, they went there and they interviewed her and somebody else that worked there and a couple of customers and whatnot. And it was just so funny. I was like, oh my God, look how strong our accent is. What accent?
To build empirical data. A simple example of that is if you reward a dog with treats as opposed to punishing him, you're more likely to get the dog to do what you'd like. Empirical data has showed us these people badly abuse their.
Yeah, we'll sort it, Hayla. Don't worry about it, mate. I can't afford to travel and shit either, so don't worry about it. We'll sort it one day. Shit, my phone's only on 16%. That's wank. I might have to stop after this, and then maybe do another one later or something.
Dog to get to do what they want. These people gave the dog treats and love. And we can see through empirical data that giving a dog treats and loving it gives you the knowledge. John Locke's Essays in Understanding Humanity, 1689, gives you the knowledge through empirical data of how to train your dog. Now,
you're drinking from a mason jar, Rebel. I'm drinking from a mason jar as well. Epic. Wicked.
This piggy didn't let me finish what I was saying, so I'm going to finish it to you guys, and I'm not going to be interrupted or distracted. Because when you actually listen to Essays in Understanding Humanity through professors on YouTube, then you learn something extraordinarily valuable that these filthy pigs just don't seem to.
Well, sorry, Keith, but she was right then. People at Buxton don't have accents. They sound exactly the same as me, more or less. Actually, they sound a little bit posher. And you have clearly got an accent because you're from Canada.
Understand the reason why thousands of people come to my channel every week, the reason why my videos go so viral, is because the essence in understanding knowledge, the empirical data now has shown with the camera since 1950 that cops are disgusting.
Oh, is it one of them, Hayley? Is it one of them that are like wine glass shaped? Is it one of them Stella glasses? Because they are like the main ones that you should drink wine out of. I hope it is. Oh my God, that's awesome.
tyrant pigs, and that the entire organization is corrupt to the core. That if you join the organization
This is why I love you, Halo.
through the Seabury Commission of 1929, through the Wickersham of 1931 and 1932, through the Knapp Commission of 1974, and through the Mullen Commission of 1994, that if you join the
Hi, Navy Go.
organization of policing in America, that you have to be corrupted or you will not advance in their career. And if you do decide through 11 years of empirical data created the knowledge through commissions, through federal commissions where multiple men were given immunity to get the truth, we have learned the knowledge that we have learned by John Locke.
Oh, God. Sorry, but every time he starts, every time he starts screaming like that, you ain't gonna ever convince me, yeah, that don't instantly make it a fucking clown show. You don't have the knowledge. It's just it's just like that, isn't it? What the fuck, man? Ah, dear me. I love you, Americans, yeah, but I'm also so glad that you have to claim him and I don't have to.
Has told us that the police in America are a corrupt, disgusting, tyrannical, despotistic organization. And it rocks me to the core to have the knowledge that you guys are scum. And that's what I wanted to say to that cop.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
So
now it's deep breaths. Calm down. Adjust the glasses. Deep breath. Lelen, I have no idea why he has to shout like that other than because he's a fucking div. But it's all deep breaths now. Take deep breaths, everybody. Pretend you're in labour, girls. There we go.
I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear with the pig, exactly what I was trying to say to him when I said to him, in Essays in Understanding Humanity, John Locke clearly defines to us what knowledge is. Knowledge is the base of empirical...
Spent over what though, Hayla? I mean, fucking hell, man. Charlie might have been in front of him. Oh, bless him. Hashtag free Charlie. I'd like to think he just spent all over his own lap, to be fair. Shot his bolt all over his own lap. Which is the only place you should do, because you don't deserve to shoot it anywhere else.
Data collected over years or even decades or centuries that teach us. One of the easiest examples of empirical data is Benjamin Franklin, who discovered electricity. 10,000...
Hey up, baby talk. Thanks for being here, love. Meth down, delete the loads exactly, you are. And he says, I am not squeezing that out my trophy. You're so northern, it's ridiculous. Ain't no one against our country as much as Chile. I know, but I'm sorry. you still own him. But I know it's not your fault, by the way, and I know he doesn't stand for most of America. I know he doesn't. So please don't take it the wrong way. But I can't deny that I am genuinely happy that he's not British. I'm sorry, but I can't help it.
Times he tried to make a light bulb, and the empirical data showed him that the way he was doing it was incorrect.
What?
I just wanted to be clear. With the pig, exactly what I was trying to say to him when I said to him, in Essays in Understanding Humanity, John Locke clearly defines to us what knowledge is. Knowledge is the base of empirical data collected over years or even decades or centuries that teach us. One of the easiest examples of empirical data is Benjamin Franklin, who discovered electricity. 10,000 times he tried to make a light bulb, and the empirical data showed him...
What? That's not right, is it? That's not right, is it? I know he was raised in Alaska. But that's not right, is it? He does use a jock sock, yeah, you're right. I'm literally watching the chat, yeah, because I don't want to say something to make myself sound stupid. It did not discover electricity, exactly fucking didn't, did it? And also, it didn't make the fucking light bulb, did it? And you're on about Edison. He said, I mean, wasn't that thing about Edison was how many times was it? Like, you know, umpteen times failed to make the light bulb and then eventually got it right. And he says he umpteen times like how to not make the fucking Ben Franklin Thomas Edison. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my days. He didn't exactly. Franklin did not, of course, invent electricity, but he discovered... No, I know Benjamin Franklin was a clever bloke. I know he was. And I know he did fucking get things. Hey, I've watched National Treasure, mate. I'm all educated. I'm only messing, but yeah, I have watched National Treasure, by the way. I love it. But yeah, that was... Wow. Wow. Oh my days. This bloke wants to teach children. I'm sorry, yeah, but you Americans, this bloke wants to teach your children and your grandchildren. Fuck me. Also, I was born and raised Cali girl up until 6 years ago. California. Bollocks, I missed it. Sorry. Fuck. I'm not wrong then, am I, anyway, for stopping it just there, because that was just completely wrong, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? I was just kind of worried that I do doubt myself, right? I doubt myself all the time. I do. Whereas 99.9% of the time, though, what I think I'm right about. But I doubt myself, and so I like to clarify. And yeah, that was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was that ridiculous. I think we should listen to it again, to be fair. So we're on 4004. There you go.
You have the knowledge that you guys are scum. And that's what I wanted to say to that cop. So, I just wanted to be clear. I just wanted to be clear with the pig exactly what I was trying to say to him when I said to him, in Essays in Understanding Humanity, John Locke clearly defines to us what knowledge is. Knowledge is the base of empirical data collected over years or even decades.
Gosh, yeah, I completely agree. I think just as a point of science, yeah, and proving something, we need to wire Chille up to a kite in a thunderstorm. Maybe we should wire him to an electric chair, to be honest. So I don't think electric, I mean, the way he's talking about it, yeah, electricity clearly doesn't work the way we all know it to work. So I think electric chair would be better, personally. But I mean, no, it's just me, though. You know, I'm just saying, I'm just asking questions. As Fox News likes to say, I'm just asking questions.
Or centuries that teach us. One of the easiest examples of empirical data is Benjamin Franklin, who discovered electricity. 10,000 times he tried to make a light bulb, and the empirical data showed him that the way he was doing it was incorrect. And now we have electricity that you can put one.
Right, was any of you watching this live? Did any of you watch this live? Because if you did, were people in his chat saying, no, mate, no. Benjamin Franklin was not asked how many times he, tried to create the light bulb. That's Edison. Even I know that. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, lad, I'd do it in all. No, 50p a metre to pay a lecky bill. I'd do that. Fuck me. Oh, God, I'm so nearly run out of alcohol. And literally, honestly, I think I've literally got one swig left. I've got no shots left. I've got one swig left. And this is just... Wow. Fuck me sideways, man. The fuck. And don't get me wrong, yeah, you can fuck me left, right and centre. But fucking me sideways would be hard work. So, yeah.
Lines outside in the rain. So that's forgive me for my passion boiling over, but I put in hundreds and hundreds of hours to learn these things. I can show you guys where I learned them on YouTube. It's free. There's only a few thousand views. on learning John Locke's book, Essays in Understanding Humanity. There's only a few thousand views on the Federalist Papers and on the Anti-Federalist Papers. But I've taken the time to educate myself. And so,
to educate yourself that much that you thought that Benjamin Franklin invented electricity and that he invented the light bulb. I am genuinely hurt by that comment, by him saying that, because I am not American. Shock horror, I know. But you don't even have to watch documentaries or read science stuff to know that. It is in the most fucking general entertainment things. For example, National Treasure. Fuck me. Oh my God.
yeah, it just pisses me off.
Oh, it pisses
that
you
this
off?
guy would ask me why I
Oh
say
my
all cops are
God.
scum. Because the empirical data has taught me that these guys cannot be trusted. They are evil, they are devils, and we have to always film them. So,
Don't believe in God, but he believes in devils. So yeah.
Brian, here's the deal. What's going on? Just saw you pop in the room here. Good to see you. So let me give you guys a little
Exactly, Hayla, exactly. Everybody does know that Thor invented electricity. Exactly. This bloke just ain't got a clue. Ain't got a clue.
update too. So I got a video coming out tomorrow morning. I didn't finish it today, but Brian yesterday covered. Actually, you know.
Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Hey, don't mess with what Chille knows, yeah? This is a Chille lesson. If Chille says it, it's obviously true. So yeah, don't mess with him, Eric. Don't mess with him. I'm burping, sorry.
How do I want to say this so it doesn't sound so this guy Jason Dollarhouse.
Do you think he was tempted to say, how do I say this so it doesn't sound stupid? Why didn't he care about all the shit that he said prior? The fuck? How do I say this so it doesn't sound stupid? Fuck me, man. Fucking hell. He's so fucking stupid.
Previously, some people had aired his video,
dear
but they
me.
didn't really help him. And so they got a lot of views on their videos, but they didn't help Jason Dollarhouse. So I was talking to Brian, and I said, "Look, let's expose this Jason Dollarhouse story." And so Brian has made an absolutely fantastic video covering Jason Dollarhouse and exactly the despotistic state. And we're still arguing on that. Is it despotistic or is it despotizzy? Dollarhide, Jason Dollarhide.
I agree, Bubba.
And so what I did after I saw Brian's video, because DLZ Clips originally was the one who brought this to me and showed it to me and wouldn't get off my shoulder and was like, hey, get on this case. And so I sent it to Brian. Brian covered it. I called Jason Dollarhide on the phone. I talked to him for 17 minutes last night. And so
Right, I'm sorry, I don't give a shit about everything else he said, but that sounds strange to me. Like, you know, if I was saying, oh yeah, I talked to so-and-so for this many minutes the other day, I would say something like a few minutes, or several minutes, or 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, or 15 minutes, or 20 minutes, or 25 minutes, yeah? What did he just say? I've literally forgotten already. Didn't he just say 17 minutes? I think that's what he said, wasn't it? Talked to him for 17 minutes, 17 minutes. So, tonight, not 18, no, 17, right. So, when I'm done, right, and I need to know, how long have I been on for? How long have I been on for? Somebody let me know, and you need to convert it into minutes, because, I can't math. I'm chilly tonight, I can't math.
have a full update on the Jason Dollarhide story, and we're going to help him. We're going to help him. Jason, I know you're seeing this right now because you told me you're watching my channel. We're going to help you, brother. I'm going to help you. Hopefully, let me see if my main man connected on that group chat. We're going to help Jason Dollar.
Oh, well, that's 2 round, golf. That's 2 round. I need 183 or something like that. Come on. We've got to be like Chille. We've got to be like Chille now. Chille spoke to somebody for 17 minutes. So I can't be on here for 180. I'm getting ready to jump out my window. Oh, don't do that live on the first floor. There you go. Your rest of your thing just disappeared. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, bollocks. Oh, yeah. Go away.
hide in multiple ways. Multiple ways. Let me see. Do we have a Joe? Joe. So we're gonna help out Jason Dollarhide.
There you go. That's better. So, you know, you all talked to me for 182.77 minutes. So, you know. So, yeah. So, that's what you all did, people. That's what you all did. Cheers, Goff.
So you guys, of course, can expect a fundraiser coming. When you guys hear how far the Norman... I want to air it now. Should I just air it now? Why don't I just air it now? I'll air it now. There's nothing really to redact here. So I want you guys to hear this phone call with Jason Dollarhide. It's 16 minutes and 15 seconds. And when you guys hear...
I genuinely can't go for no live stream record because my phone, look at the top, look. It's got 11% left on it. So I could, but I'd have to plug it into... You know what, fuck it. I'm going to plug it into charge anyways, yeah? Because at the end of the day, where I sit and where I smoke are not that far apart. There you go. It's charging. Let's fucking carry on.
What Jason is going through. So this is really crazy. I'm just gonna play it now because this saves me a lot of time editing if I just give you guys it. And then Brian, this gives you something to piggyback on again. So I'll post this update and then maybe Brian can do another something for him because we're not gonna let Jason Dollarhide go. We're not gonna let him go. Matter of fact, hey Colin, let me shoot you over. Let me shoot you over real quick Jason Dollarhide's Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Let me send that to you right now so you can post it up here. Here it is. I'm sending this over to you now. Colin over there at Delete Laws Clips. This is going to go to you. If you want to get these posted up here, I didn't plan on showing this right now. But the thing is if people want to hear this, Brian's video's got a couple 100,000 views on it. So that means people deeply care about what happened to Jason Dollarhide. Let me know if you got that, Colin. Thank you, buddy. Doing a great job over there at Delete Laws Clips. If you guys haven't been to our second channel, Delete Laws Clips, make sure you get over there. Colin is cutting it up. So you're just getting the fire. Just the fire burn. Okay. So now I got his, you guys, I'm going to put up, Delete Laws Clips is going to run over in a second here, Jason Dollarhide's PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. I didn't have time to edit this, so this is raw dog. This is raw dog. I said what I said. You're going to hear it. You're going to hear it. I'll try to mute one part, but we'll see.
Oh, bollocks, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, so this is all raw dog or whatever he just fucking said. Well, anyway, but he's going to try and mute one bit. So what's the one bit that it's a shame that he said? I wonder.
Jason, my name is Chille Castro. I have YouTube. Right? I didn't plan on airing this, guys, so just give me 1 second. Let me get ready to queue up here. But you guys, when you hear Jason Dollarhide right now, this is gonna blow you away when you hear this, guys.
This is going to blow your mind, people, everybody, yeah? Are you all prepared? Put 69 in the chat, yeah? If you are all, you've psyched yourself up, you're all ready, you've took a drink, you ain't got a drink, you've smoked a spliff or a fag, or you're just gritting your teeth, and are you ready? Are you ready for it? Come on, people, this is important. Are you ready? I need to know. I can't, yeah, cool, good. I just need to make sure I love you all that much that I can't press play without knowing.
Story. This is Brian. Brian, I sent this to you over. Here's the deal.
77 will do.
Because
whenever I say 69, yeah, 33, 77, 88 will always do. 42 as well will always do. They're all alternative numbers and I'm happy with them.
It's not about me and it's not about Brian. It's about Jason Dollarhide. And if between now and the time I had a chance to air this, something
Timo, you dirty.
had gone wrong, I want to make sure my phone got dropped in the toilet or something like that. I sent it to Brian as soon as I made it, so that someone would have a copy of it in case anything went awry.
That turkey tree and a turd, Eric.
Because I really want Jason to get justice for what happened. I mean, it's really bad. I mean, and when you hear what the Norman Police Department, you know what, DLZ Clips, you might want to look up the Norman PD as well and look up their contact. When you guys hear what's going on
Hey up, Canadian chick. Thanks for being here, love.
with this guy, you're going to be blown away. This is absolute. Is this a despotistic state? Is that what this is? Is it a despotistic state? Hey, Jason there? Jason, my name is Chille Castro. I have a YouTube channel called The Legal Us. How you doing? I covered your story. You said to Colin, and all my calls are recorded, Jason. I don't know if you've ever seen my channel before, but all my calls are recorded, and everything I do is on the record. And I really hide. I just want to be clear. I kind of want to treat you unfairly like the cops did. So I covered your story, and then I asked my buddy Brian from Here's the Deal to cover your story, and he did. So yeah, I've seen it, man. It's great. I mean, there's been like last year when I first started in, and a bunch of auditors like put the story out there, and then I don't know what happened. It's like just.
Fucking hell, man. I find that well hard to understand. Is it? It's still on normal. What the fuck, man? I thought maybe I had it too fast or something.
I went silent for a while, and I've been following things for and all kinds of stuff. Who else covered your story? It was like A&F News, Junkyard, something Junkyard, but Junkyard News, I love that. A&F, just, it was
Navy Girl, because I mean, I always change the videos of him talking I put it through a voice changer and always change the voice. But to listen to this, then, do I need to listen to the original then? Because I can't understand anything that it's saying. So maybe I need to do that. Have to let me know. Hello, James and Mick. Thanks for being here. Let me know anyway.
like I said, man, but Brian, the way Brian, the Here's the Deal, man, he's on that. That's embarrassed. Putting it together and, well, he is the best, dude. He's the best in the game. Well, running for me. He's leading. So he doesn't want to be a leader, but he's leading. So I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, though, because, what happened to that pig? Did he steal a top?
Just a second. So where were we? 48 minutes. Let's have a look. Alright, just give me a minute, please. Just bear with me. Now look, I ain't bothered about you seeing my shit. I've got no idea though. Shit, wait there. Forgot all. I don't know which one it was though. What's it called? Do you know which one it's called? If you know what it's called, I can find it. Oh shit. I don't even know. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't do this very well. I should have fucking looked, shouldn't I? So that's all the ones that I changed. Or any that start with video, they're the ones that I did the voice change for. Is it that one? Okay, cool. Jason Dollarhide full update? No, because he's not in. No, because that one is in a car lot. So it ain't that. Right, wait there. No. No, maybe I ain't got it then. Maybe I've not got it. Somebody called the ambulance. We are talking with Lauren, blah, blah, blah. Under officers, so our responsible. No, it's not that then. I've not got it. Because the only dollar hide one that I've got is in a car, and this one that we've just been watching is not in a car. He's clearly in it's studio, massive quotation marks. I don't even know which one it was, you know. We were just literally just watching it. For fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm such an amateur, but I'm not. I'm a super serious commentary channel, so yeah.
Yeah, like as far as I know, I mean, like I said, man, we found anything imaginable with like the stove, OSBI,
Oh, well, I'll check it then, Hayley. Wait there a second. Everybody, please hang on. Don't disappear. Nah, it ain't come through. Never mind. It will come through eventually, but it'll just take its fucking time. Ah, fucking cat.
his boss, I spent so much time. My wife, it was like getting away because I was so determined. You know, I'm still determined, man. I ain't giving up, man. I got the guy out of Texas to help me follow this.
I want to apologise though to everybody. I mean, I do the voice change thing, yeah, because it's literally the only way that I can tolerate Chille's voice. It really is. And it's the only way I can tolerate Chille's shit. But the downside is that when he's having a go at other people and whatnot, I said, well, okay, yeah, it will be there somewhere. Sorry, Halo. I will look again in a minute.
Federal lawsuit. Man, he's like, I don't know, man, I've been hollering at him, but I ain't heard from him. I don't know what happened, so.
Fuck this shit, man. It sounds awful. Give us a second. There you go. It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. I think we are live. What is going on? What's going on?
Everybody on the drug arrest. What do you think? All cops are bad? Every single one? Oh, yeah. You joined an evil ship. And, like, I'm calling you right now and telling you to leave this couple alone. I'll bet you don't. I'll bet you continue to try to chase around a drug addict over a stolen car or some nonsense. And meanwhile, though, there's two good people who have nothing to do with doing drugs, nothing to do with stealing cars. And they don't want to deal with you. They don't like you.
But you do have stuff to do with drugs, Chille. You were prosecuted and pled guilty for manufacturing the date rape drug GHB with the intent to supply. So, yeah. But what do I know? What do I know, people?
But you'll continue to harass them. And that's the problem with cops. You think you got to get your man so bad, when really you're not solving anything. The problem is the drugs, the guy's addicted to drugs. But you don't see the we're in York. You see.
In my defence, yeah, the audio on this is fucking awful, isn't it? So no wonder we couldn't hear it. Like, you know, once the voice had been changed. So, you know. By the way, Halo, thank you, my love.
Your staff and your arrest and what you get, and you only joined to be the cop. How would you be in charge? Jose, if Jose is your real name, Jose, how do you know? My name is Jose Maria de Castro.
Oh, no, we had that ages ago.
So that means people deeply care about what happened to Jason Dollhart. Let me know if you got. That's the one thing that needs to be done. They can't say, you know, July 26th of this year.
Yeah, Keith, I learnt that today anyway. So I have never hidden my raving days and all this and the other. And I did, you know, ecstasy and speed and ketamine. Smoke weed like a motherfucker. LSD, oh my god, I used to spend my pocket money on LSD and not even joking. But yeah, I've been told that people used to do Unlocked said it did GHB and ketamine, for example, when they were raving. We never did GHB ever. I got spiked with GHB once, but luckily I was with people that made sure I got home safe. Another friend of mine got spiked with GHB another time and were not with people. I wasn't there. Was not with people that made sure she got home safe and the worst happened. So, yeah.
Norman was the first to answer, and they filed a motion to dismiss, and then they, like, the very next day, July 27th, they filed an amended and a motion to dismiss. It was weird how they done their paperwork. In July of 2022? No, this year, January 26th and January 27th. Okay, so when you talk to Jason, I talked to him for 16 minutes, a little more. When you talk to Jason, sometimes he doesn't hear what you say or he mistakes words. He's going to do it 3 or 4 times in here, and I got to go back and say,
Probably Mena, J5, probably Mena.
wait a minute, what do you mean exactly? And then I clarify it. And then, like I said, I have really good questions, Jason, for reasons. So,
Leland, I know exactly what you're talking about, my love, I really do.
they filed on the 25th and 26th and 27th. When is your response due? I responded already. No, so I have really specific questions, Jason, for reasons. So they filed on the 25th or 26th? 26th and 27th. When is your response due? I responded already. It had to be within 7 days. And like I said, January 21st, I mailed answers. I mailed them to the city of Norman. I mailed them to the February.
Leland, I read it, I just didn't read it all out loud. And yeah, exactly, I can completely relate, I really can.
January 1st, I believe I called, because I called on February 1st, and I spoke with the help desk up there at the federal courthouse, and they said that everything is just still pending. That no motions have been.
Keith Newton, yeah, I think they sound great. And the ones that I've seen on TV and that are great. At the end of the day, not, you know, any old body is never going to be able to stop a drug addict being a drug addict and stop them from using. So keeping them safe using is very important, and it makes such a difference. And also keep, you know, that they'll always be informed as well of the services that are out there for them that can help them get clean. And it's a massive thing, it really is. I think it's so good. I wish that was worldwide, I really do. I know you weren't asking me, by the way, but yeah.
Granted, everything's been filed. Okay, yeah. So is this in the 5th district in Texas? No, this is in Oklahoma City. Oh, okay, so what district court is that?
Well done, Navy girl. Seriously, that's brilliant.
Okay. It's Western District Court of Oklahoma. Okay. So it's a 200 Northwest 4th. Okay, no, I got that. So they filed a motion to dismiss, and you replied to that motion to dismiss, And then now it's their turn to reply, correct?
Yes, as far as I know.
Because what we want to do now is we want to shine a ton of light on the judge and on that court. That there's a lot of us watching. And we want to start to submit to the clerks of that court that the people are interested in the outcome of this case. That's why I called you.
A lot, if not most of addicts are looking for a way to forget. It's not about a buzz. Just saying.
Where we were in the federal civil rights lawsuit and what had been filed. And you have an attorney representing you. You're just, you had someone texting helping you, but now they kind of fell off, and so now you're just running the ball. You're using Chat GPT.
Yeah, man, I'm doing all this has been done on my own.
No, pot's absolutely fine, Canadian chick, and well done, girl. Well done. I don't know. Not fuck it, yeah. I'm quite a few years clean now, so been there, done that. So yeah, I only drink.
I've spent.
He's not using Chat GPT. He's handwriting his stuff with a pencil and paper, a pen and paper. He needs help.
Countless hours sitting down with attorneys and not even hear nothing back. I mean, it's just a sad. I mean, I even asked, do you do civil rights? Do you do this? Do you, like, it's just super frustrating.
Do you feel totally alone?
Yeah. I mean, I've done all of this just from learning from YouTube and trial and error. And I'll tell you, the level of federal that I've stepped into is a brain burner, man. I've had my fair share of incidents happen, but the moment that this happened, August of 21, I was a father, a husband, and a provider for my family. And on August 2nd, dude, I had a blowed out shoulder from the police. I lost my job. And then from there, several events had taken place in my life. And so with the cops, it just turned into pushing my charges way worse. Like, I have several other cases that I'm pending. And every time I go to court, they put me off for 4 to 6 months down in Cleveland County. I've got a paid attorney on that. Every time I go there, they just put it off. I mean, it's out of nowhere.
People are going to beat you up. What are the charges you have against you?
Yeah, like I said, they even put all my other charges that were, they called it trailing, because I got a felony for assault and battery with a dangerous weapon after, or this,
Who arrested you for that?
Northern Police. Yeah, Northern Police Department, the same ones that are being sued. Like, they wrote me some false tickets here lately that I'm still waiting to go to court on.
Jason, there's going to be people that when I air this, they're going to beat you up. So I want you to
I'm sure.
What happened? How come they're charging you with assault with a deadly weapon?
A gentleman, there was some road thing going on. He cut me off and brake checked me. Later down the road, I hopped out like, hey, what's...
Oh, cheers for letting me know, Lord. That's weird, isn't it? She never says anything wrong, so that's well strange. I have it as well where it's supposed to allow all fucking comments, so I'll try and model next time. Sorry, Lemon Tart, by the way, if that's happening to you. I really apologise.
What's the butt, dude? And he turns his wheel and guns his car, runs over my left foot, and leaves the scene. I jump in my car, tell my wife, she's calling 911. We drive down the road and then get into a fender bender, and then the cops pull up and they arrest me and charge me with assault. Yeah, because it was cops that, hey, it's like I said, man, when my name is Rand, it's...
Wow.
They're not all work against me, man.
It's the same cops. The same cops in Norman, Oklahoma are terrorizing Jason Dollarhide. So I'll be calling them tomorrow, and I'll send some people. We'll send some press. We'll record them.
Just I can tell you another thing, man.
The
No,
lawsuits are not as
bollocks.
powerful as sending
Shut the fuck up a minute, Chille. Now, the only things in chat that I ever want blocking are things that go against YouTube's terms of service. So, you know, I don't give a shit about swearing and all this and the other. People can slag me the fuck off. I don't care. I'm harder than that. So, yeah. So, I'm a bit muddled about that. And I'm sorry to anybody that's happened to. And I will try and fix it for next time, I promise. I'm sorry. And thank you, Lord, by the way, for bringing that to my attention. I really appreciate it.
cameras. Every person in Norman, Oklahoma needs you to film the police. We need to start a movement in Norman, Oklahoma to film police all the time, always.
Like, I had a lady end up getting, she hit my car on the side street over here by our home. She was supposed to yield, but she didn't yield because she's in a hurry. Hits my car. I'm like, try to give her my insurance, like whatever, did it the right way. She won't give hers up, so I drive to my house. They come write me a ticket for leaving the scene of an accident. I called her a dumbass and a retard, but she couldn't be to wait her turn. They wrote me a assault and battery by intimidation ticket that I'm still waiting to go to.
You called somebody a retard. Oh shit, I just said it. I shouldn't have even said that. Fuck. Right, yeah. Anyway, but he called somebody that R word and... Well, I just don't get it. I just don't get why anybody's just mean to me. Why anybody does not like me saying these awful words. I just don't understand. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
So Jason Dollarhide had a fender bender with a woman, and when they got out of the car, they both were talking trash to one another because of the fender bender. When the Norman Police Department showed up, they charged him with menacing and assault. Menacing assault. I don't know what the statute is. The paperwork is in my text, but this is from last night. You guys are getting information in real time here.
Later down the road now, December 21st,
I'm sorry, Lord. I appreciate it, and I will try and fix it. But I do have it where that shouldn't happen. So I do apologise. I'm sorry.
I was in a little fender bender. This woman pulls up that got me the assault and battery ticket. Pulls up and starts running her mouth, and I get another one in the mail from that same day. This one pulls up with this one that she had.
My PayPal's fixed. Someone just said something about PayPal. I finally fixed my PayPal.
Nothing's wrong with.
Jason, I need to clarify the story. I'm not listed yet.
Never even. She don't know her. I don't know her.
No, let me explain. So you get in a fender bender with somebody, and then after in the fender bender, exchanging information with the other person who seems to be cordial and dealing with an accident. The person who you previously had an accident with, who you've been charged with assault with intimidation, goes up to this and begins to berate you.
Yes, and
Yeah, I'm certain of it as well, Navy girl. Unfortunately, though, I ran out of alcohol, and I've got to get up for the school run in the morning, so I ain't got the time to find it out tonight.
and they just all like huddle up against me and tell me to get in my fucking car and all kinds of crazy shit. So I'm recording, and I'm recording.
Same cops.
And the cops are there. 3 cops.
I'm asking him, same cops, and Jason's.
The same supervisor that came to my house when I got run over.
Jason, they're all the same cops. The answer?
Yes. One of the supervisors definitely is.
Do you have that video?
Yeah, Lord, though, but it'll be one of my YouTube settings, so I'll make sure I fixed it for next time. And I apologise for the aggro, but I do appreciate you sorting it out and whatnot and seeing to it, because that'd be wank. I mean, fucking hell, man. Lemon Talk never says anything wrong. I don't even think she swears. So, you know what I mean? That'd be shit, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's one of the ones that says, I can't wait for my day against these tyrant warrant officers or something.
I'm letting you all know now, yeah? I am rolling a cigarette, for, the more politically correct. And when I've smoked it, I am going to be done for the night, because, it's getting late and I've got to get up early. So just letting you know.
You just transfer that to me? Yeah, transfer me the original video. this is what I was preparing when I just decided just to air it in real time so I don't have to sit behind the editing machine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Keith. Right, yeah, Lord, honestly, what Keith just said, it's fucking headbanging, isn't it? It's just like, it's pretty much, on Irish Demons anyways, it's like basically every other fucking message that goes up, you have to approve it or deny it. It's fucking headbanging.
Oh, you know it. You know to me right away. Like I said, I even tell these cops that day, you'll see it in the video, and I can tell you right now, you'll see it a little bit, man. That's all good. How many people have seen that video? I haven't checked on it in a little while. How soon can you retransfer it to me? Because it sounds like they're just targeting you, and they're going to continue to target you and harass you. No. All right. I can tell you another one, man. Yes, August 10th. Oh, I have a double line. Huh? I'm right.
You know, the ironic thing is that the whole algorithm or the AI or however it works, is supposed to be to stop things like porn bots and whatnot. But you know what always gets through? Porn bots, and we have to delete them and then block them. So yeah, pain in the arse.
Targeting you. I know you are. I know I am. I can tell you another one, man. I had a woman. She was following me. And I went to turn in my driver. There's a double yellow line. She passed on the left side, tried to pass me, and hit my car. I get out. I'm trying to make a video like, you fucking dumb bitch. She lunges forward and knocks me down in my driveway, man. And then backs out, hits my car again, parks across the street. Like 6 more cops pull up. And then
Maybe, just maybe, a certain person didn't care being called a fucking dumb bitch. So I had to, God, I dare you to say that shit to me, mate.
They just let this bitch leave and don't write her a ticket.
For me, it's cold.
And then tell me I can't even write her a ticket and just all leave and don't do shit for me.
Walter, apparently Twat Waffle is absolutely fine because it just came through Hunky Dory. Oh, take care, Canadian chick. Thanks for being here, my love. Have a good one. I probably won't even see you all anyway till like maybe Sunday or Monday anyway, so have a great weekend, everybody.
And this happened on the weekend. What's the name of the cop? Oh, I'd have tell me the name. Tell me the sergeant, tell me the captain, tell me the lieutenant, tell me all their names.
Really, Navy girl? I fucking know this guy. I ain't even got time anymore to fucking look at more of him. I've got loads of videos from him because I've not really been here for the past week. So yeah, I just don't know. He just don't stop. He just don't stop giving us content, and it's not fair. All right, Courseless Rebel. Thanks for being here, love. Take care.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then Jason, here's the thing. I'm gonna text you, and you can reply to my text. I'll you text 1 second.
Fuck me. It's fucking freezing, by the way, outside. I've like got this massive window that I smoke out of, like, hang out of the window, and it's really fucking cold, and I don't like it. I should quit smoking.
Me that video, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them on notice, and we'll take it from there. Yeah. And then what I want to do also is I'm gonna connect you with a couple of my guys. So I need you to download an app called Signal. Okay. And none of us are attorneys. We just work on Chat GPT. We work on the artificial intelligence.
Right, what's Chat GPT? And then didn't he just say artificial intelligence? Is that what he's on about, that him and his cohorts, that's their intelligence, it's just artificial or something? Nah, that's insulting to artificial intelligence. Never mind. Bollocks.
GPT. Chat GPT. That's right. Okay. It's unbelievable for legal work. Unbelievable. So we don't do any of the legal work. We just ask the artificial intelligence questions, and then we send you what their answers are. Here's what artificial intelligence says. and then you can take the paperwork that we send you from artificial intelligence, and you can do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah, sure.
Healthy? You're still going to represent yourself. I have nothing to do with it. I'm going to connect you to a couple guys who are really, really good at chat GTP. 2 different guys. Okay? Now, guess what, Jason? You're not alone anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, night, Eric. Take care, mate.
These guys are dedicated to liberty and justice, and they'll stay with you the entire way and help you get your responses done properly. You can file pro persona. And if I was you, I'd stop driving. You seem to get in a lot of car accidents.
Well, they're not my fault, man. Like, it's just bad, dude. I was in my first one, December 21st, man. It's crazy.
Wow. Here in California, you have to avoid other people because they don't know how to drive.
So I don't doubt that.
Good luck. So you got those coppers' names for me? I can look them up on Norman PD on the internet.
I'll do that, Halo. I think that's the best bet, to be honest. Well, what time is it? Oh, I've got to go. I'm sorry, people. I've really got to go. It's getting a bit late. And I've got school run tomorrow, and it takes me ages to fall asleep. So I do appreciate you all being here. I really genuinely do. I think you all know that anyway. We have a laugh, don't we? And I don't know, I'll be back soon. I'm always back soon. You know how it is. So everybody, take care. Have a great night. If I don't speak to you over the weekend, have a fucking great weekend. And I will see you soon. And love you. Bye.